Oh, so now that works. What the hell? How very strange. How very, very strange. Well, hello. I've been sat here for the past half an hour trying to get us to go live. Well, 20 minutes. And no idea what's going on there. It will not go live at all. And I do not know why. That is really strange. So at least we're here though. No idea what's going on there. That is very, very, very strange. So bear with me because we're all over the place now. So rather than being set up, I am not. I have to go set it all up now. There we go. Yeah, that just wouldn't go live. Was a custom title. It was having none of it, so I had to start it under the nondescript title that comes with a standard. No idea what's going on there. Must have been something I didn't like. I can't think what. So hopefully, oh no, we don't want discard changes. Oh, so bear with me because I was all set up for about 9:30, and yep, it was going mental for some reason. Do not ask me why, because I do not know. Let me get the stream back up. God, what a palaver that was. Not what you need first thing in the morning. There we go. There's a stream. Hopefully we're muted. We are. And who's there? Sue's there. Oz is there. Oz, what's your name, buddy? I don't know your actual name. And Dan Norris is there as well. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It wouldn't go live. Zoom would not go live for me at all. Very weird. Very, very weird. Anyway. Tab. I should sort a few things out, so bear with me a sec. An absolute pain in the backside. I thought for a minute then we might be able to go live today. Yeah, so I've got about 3 streams there that didn't go live. Absolutely no idea. The only thing it was doing was deleting old streams off YouTube. I wonder if it was that. I suppose it could have been, couldn't it? Possibly. But yeah, what a pain in the backside that was. There we are. Right then. Peter. Okay, mate, there we go. Susanna to Oz and Hugh. Obviously, Peter Salmon's name is Peter, and Wayne's there as well. Oh, Wayne. So yeah, what a calamitous start that was. Really weird. If I put my custom title in, the Paul-ISM daily live stream, it wouldn't go live. But if I left it as a standard one, it would. And the only thing I was doing before I went live was deleting very old upcoming live streams that are like years old. Must have been that. Very weird. Very, very weird. So I hope everyone's all right. I've got stuff to do, so I'm going to put my camera on the bench. I don't know who's going to join us. No idea at all. But hopefully we'll get people in with the keyboard and what have you. We don't be playing any music, do we? What are we all up to in the chat then? Anything good? Anything interesting? We're on spammer hunt, are we? Who's going to get the first one? Think it's going to be Sue? What do we think? Where's my camera? Over there. Yeah, we'll get a few more people in a bit. They all know it's live, or I'm a bit earlier than normal. Oh, well, that one come on. That one come off in one piece. Every other one of those sticky pads has left all the residue behind. Like that one there, which you can't see. Let's try and get that off. Right, I need some no acetone. I'll take all the paint off. We want some Santador. Hopefully she is, Peter? Yeah. Are you feeling better, Sue? Well, you were live yesterday, weren't you? So you must have been feeling a bit better. I did have a flying visit in mid-dying on Call of Duty. I thought I'd pop in and say hello. Yeah, hopefully Sue's feeling better, eh? What are you lot up to in the chat today? Obviously, it's late at night for Peter and Dan. Oh, you can't beat that when you prefer to exercise to fall off. Got a hospital appointment today. Hopefully they get you sorted too. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gluing that back on then. These 3M sticky pads have made more mess than good. I'm actually sorry I used them now. Pain in the backside. Yeah. Yeah, you can't beat doing a bit of CA gluing and knocking the part off. Aaron's there, Timpson. Morning everyone. Dan saying nothing exciting here, unfortunately. And Pete saying 9 p.m. here. Won't be long, suffering a bit of the C word. Oh no. Hope you're okay, mate. Wolven B, good morning, lovely boy. Out of interest, for those that were here yesterday when Luke mentioned a certain beer that sounds like the thing that Peter's got, the video did get me demonetized. So it is definitely that. So I was right. It is that causes it. So we don't talk about the C word while we're live. Or beers beginning with the C word. Which is a bit unfair, really, because that's all Luke said about, wasn't it? But I guess it's YouTube rules. We are just passengers using the site as such. I've glued this PE on about 3 times now. I keep knocking it off. At least now I have a mark to follow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Simon scared the shit out of me.
My turn to scare you for a change.
Yeah, you made me jump. Yeah, it was dead loud. We're live, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, morning chaps, folks, ladies, gentlemen, everyone else online.
I don't know what happened this morning. I had a right mare getting this live.
Oh, right.
It took me 20 minutes to get it to go. The only thing I was doing is lately I've been setting the stream up, going over to my YouTube studio and editing all the videos so it's all ready. So the title's there, the thumbnail, and I can do a start time so people can see the stream. While I was doing that, I deleted some very old ones that have been there for years. And I don't think YouTube liked it because it just wouldn't put it live.
That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it could be then.
Yeah, Peter. I was just telling him yesterday, you know, when Luke mentioned that certain brand of beer that sounds like the pandemic.
Yeah.
That did demonetize the video.
Did it? Not surprised. Yeah. Well, we now know, don't we, for sure?
We do. So. We know for sure now that's definitely that, don't we? It's crazy. You can't talk about beer.
Yeah, I know, stupid.
Susan, yes, thanks for popping in, Paul. Much appreciated. Mike, Paul, and Chris weren't going to go live, aren't we? Still want us to lose our slot. No, I'll take your slot, so nobody will take your slot. If they did, you just go live anyway. Because your regular viewers will follow you. Don't worry about the slots. I'll be honest, I really don't care about the slots. If I'm live, I'm staying live. Or if I want to. You know, people will choose where they want to go. I don't mean to sound like an arsehole, but I've done it for a long time and I just thought, you know what? Like yesterday, I didn't realize we stayed on for so long.
Yeah.
And that's because I was getting so irate with that bloody spoiler. You know, normally I'm conscious and think, oh, we'll go off now. It was about what? It was about 1:45, is it? We went off. I was like, Jesus.
It was quite late,
It might have been later than that. So, yeah, don't worry about your slots. Your viewers will follow you regardless. The YouTube population is saturated with live streams. So people will choose where they go. So yeah, don't worry about slot 2. Right. Oh, yeah, I need to paint them black. I've got the body to polish, which doesn't need a lot actually, because not that much dust on it, thankfully. Mask up, paint them on the screen, paint around the pod, paint underneath. Right, I'm going to polish that. Paint them. Course isn't that bad a bit. Well, according to YouTube, it is. Aaron's off to get his booster in a bit. Good luck, mate. Hope you don't feel too bad.
Ooh, yeah.
So hoping Peter gets well soon. He's got the C word. Sean White saying more, and I'll just pop in and give a thumbs up. Nipping out shortly. First time out of the house since New Year's Eve. Last time I left the house. I forget now.
What's that?
When last time I left the house? Oh, the doctor's the other day and the hospital.
Oh, of course you did. Yeah.
Yeah, the hospital the other day. When was that? Was that last Thursday? Yeah, that's when I left the house. Well, last time a car was started though.
So you went down to the beach because that was Hannah and James, wasn't it?
Yeah. I've been out in the car. I can remember starting the other day. I don't know where we went though. Can't remember. I had to renew my car insurance today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. And it went up a couple of quid. I was like, so I've been looking around. I was on Go Comparing that. I got a good quote, but it ran out because my insurance doesn't end till tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it was only valid till like the 6th. So it ran out. I couldn't get the quote again. And it was with the same company, same policy, 200 quid cheaper. So I was like, how does it work? How do they renew you and charge you more?
I think it's silly sometimes.
Yeah. So I got a quote with Hastings and it was like 25 quid a month. I thought, that's good. That's 15 quid cheaper. But by the time you go through and add everything that's included with the policy I've got now.
Yeah.
Because I'm with the RAC. I get all the windscreen, drive another car, courtesy car, all that crap. By the time I added all that in, it was come to like 33 quid. And I thought, I'll just go through the RSC policy and look. And with Hastings, the RSC policy was a roadside only.
Yeah.
So basically, they come to you. If they can't fix your car, they take you to a garage. They don't bring you home to the nearest garage. And they don't come to your house. You got to be a quarter mile away from your home.
Yeah.
So when I put in RAC, RSC policy is everything. Roadside, home, and recovery.
Yeah.
That could be like 25 quid a month, that policy.
Yeah, no, they're not cheap.
Yeah, by the time I added all that in, it was like 45 quid a month. I thought I might just stay with the RSC. So I faffed around this morning for nothing.
Yeah, but if you need something like that, I mean, we pay 15 quid a month for our bank account. And with that, I get full, I can't remember if it's AA or whoever it is, full roadside assistance, home start and everything.
Yeah.
Plus, for me, it's obviously a benefit, free annual worldwide multi-trip travel insurance.
Yeah.
All for 15 quid a month. Now, if you try and get those policies on your own, and there's gadget protection up to 10 grand and something else in there as well. But you try and get those policies on your own, you won't get them for the same price.
No.
So I know sometimes people, and I'm not on a sales pitch because I don't work for a bank anymore, but sometimes they're worth having a look at.
Yeah. I got them in through a policy now and had a look.
Yeah, that can be good.
Gary Passes there, morning all. Back in the warm. It's a bit cold outside today. It's 7 degrees here. It's not too bad. Jean Luigi's there saying morning all from Dublin. Not cold like last week. Plan for today's work. Live stream this morning in background. Snooker at lunchtime and evening. Gloucester Gladiator 72 scale airfix after work at 5. Nice. Plastic Monkey Paul Shaplin's there. Morning guys. Hello mate. And Wayne Son said, a bit of trouble getting your stream on. Then I realized it was Stricker Murders on YouTube. Switched it off. It was okay. Okay.
Let's get chat back up. Chat. And some sandpaper. Pad.
For anyone watching, 13 thumbs up. I'll give my own stream a thumbs up to help it. Anybody else?
Yeah.
It'd be
14 now.
Much appreciated if anyone gives us a thumbs up.
Do me own nearly.
Keith tells John, how's your dad this morning, Keith? I seen you saying in Sue's stream last night was it that he's walking again? Well, they had him walking, was it?
Good news.
Yeah.
Right, that's ready. Can be done after lunch.
Luke.
It's Mr. Carswell.
Morning.
All right, Luke.
Hello, mate.
Not bad. How are we?
All right, mate, you?
Oh, mustn't grumble.
Good. Not long till you move now then, Luke.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm back to work tomorrow.
Ooh.
Pretty much a couple of weeks, and that's it, really.
James M. or not just came up in the cave. Give a thumbs up and go to bed soon. No worries, mate.
You all packed and finished, ready now to go?
Everything that can be packed, yeah.
Yeah.
Pre-step Chester, you're no longer cool going for a phone call series today. That's good then, mate.
And work tomorrow.
People saying hello to Luke. Could be
Morning.
Dan, same morning. Hello, mate.
I'm done.
In the halfway term, one if you want. Finally got the workshop finished. Starting the wife's craft room today. Oh, should be at the bench later and it'll be cool. James at Cube Jam. I got your sticker, mate. Thank you very much. It's on my door as well. And Paul Chaplin saying, good luck with the move, Luke. One of my pet hates is moving.
What are you looking forward to? Getting out of the city.
There you go.
Don't blame you. Paul makes it sound like he's had a career moving houses.
Nice one. One step close to the full door. Yes, mate. One step closer. What do I do then? No idea. Right, it's going to go paint these bits.
Right, mate. Where did you get to on the chat?
Shane's comments at the bottom hasn't been read.
Shane. Hi, Sue. Start to watch your stream. Got sidetracked with doing research for a model, so we'll rewatch it tomorrow after work. And Plastic Monkey is saying he's Paul saying he moved a few times in the last 10 years. Now back where he started. Well,
Like dress shopping.
yeah. Sometimes you've got to leave a place to appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say that I wouldn't go back to Oxford.
No.
Nah, not now. Family here, Luke, so it's all
Yeah. It's
where
expensive.
the kids are grown up.
Not a cheap place, though, Oxford. What do you need is Essex.
Sorry?
I said Oxford's not cheap now.
No, we neither are, to be honest.
But I was just, yeah, that's what I said. Mind you, need is Essex.
Yeah, Essex can be silly, especially if you're in one of the main commuter towns, which Chelmsford is. It gets stupid. But hey.
Yep, is what it is.
Yeah. Well, when you're working in London, it's sort of a bit of a given, really.
Yeah. I mean, Birmingham now, sort of central Birmingham, ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Not far away from London prices, really.
No.
Then you look at it and you're like, well, technically, it's the second city. The financial industry has kind of moved into Birmingham over the last decade.
Yeah.
There's a lot of big finance companies here now. It's gonna create that market,
Yeah, no, it will do. Last time I was in Birmingham was when I was working for Lloyd's. It happens because they got a big place there, pretty big place.
Yeah. Yeah, I like working in the city. It's interesting.
Yeah,
I don't like living here anymore.
blame you really. Your commute won't be too bad, will it? I think you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, 25 minutes maybe, because our station's not actually, although it covers the city, it's not actually in the city, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a big hub.
So will you get the train in or will you drive?
No, I drive, mate. Because of the times that we work,
you can't. Yeah.
public transport's not an option, really.
Yeah.
But it should be sort of most of the time 25 minutes, half an hour. Because of the times we travel, we don't hit rush hour.
Yeah, and that's
And then one shift a week. So when I do my night shift and I start at 6, obviously that's kind of rush hour times.
I guess you're going against it then, aren't you?
Yeah, you're going towards the city, not away from it like everyone else. So
yeah,
it'd be about an hour then, probably.
That's acceptable.
Which is bearable one day a week, you know.
Considering I did an hour and a half door to door, 2 hours in the evenings, 20 odd years.
Yeah, and on the tube and
Oh yeah.
Yeah. At least that hour I'll be in my own car. You know, that's the difference. And I'm going to deal with commuters. And
No, you haven't got to do that. Having said that, I did find that hour on the train, if you use it wisely, and I tend to just stick my headphones on and watch something on the iPad or something.
Yeah.
You're quite relaxed by the time you get home.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not walking through the front door.
No.
Wired to the moon, are you?
No.
But yeah, it'll be good.
No, it makes a big difference. Not commuting is heaven now.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Oz scale modelling saying bedtime, guys. If you're still about in 7 hours, I'll pop in night all. We will probably be in a hangout in 7 hours, whether we're live or not. It's a different matter.
Yeah.
Nice Queen Jude. I don't know who Hold 247 is, but he's got to go and get eyes tested as he thinks needs glasses. Might pop in the Hangouts late tonight. If anyone is about, we will be, mate, I'm sure. Hangouts tend to be open pretty much from now till silly o'clock as the American guys come on.
Aaron said it takes him 8 minutes to get to work.
Cool.
How long does
Nice.
it take you, Paul?
For 10 seconds, roughly.
It's a tough life.
Right. Get off. Eat. It says Hannah, my God. Sue said it takes us about 30 minutes to get to her first pickup in the morning. Pearl says it takes us 1 minute bus outside the house. So there you go.
Not bad.
And James Bartman says with WFH, takes me longer to get to my workbench, the garage, or just to get to my work desk in the lounge. WFH.
A lot of people
Working from home,
Oh,
not WTF.
huh? FFS. Oh, did you ever say before, Luke, about you mentioned that beer yesterday?
No.
Yeah, it did demonetize it.
Did it?
Yeah, it's mad, that, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, I know. How strict are they?
Yeah, I mean that tells me straight away that they're monitoring the word rather than the context.
Yes, because we've innocently talking about a beer, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, though, isn't it? So I was like, wow. I looked last night and I thought, wonder if it's just because it's uploading.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
definitely the bots monitoring the word rather than.
Right, question, Luke.
Go for it.
This doesn't always have to have a camera on, does it, Si?
No, you need to check whether it's because you're doing Senna's car, aren't you? Let me have a look. Give me a minute.
It says optional to race, but whether Luke wants it on or not. There's a camera on the side. It's like a wing that sticks out the side on one side.
So the
It's on or not. Yeah, it's this thing. It's like a little tiny wing that sticks out the side. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not.
No.
So, do you want it on or not?
No, mate.
I'll be honest. I think it ruins the look of the car.
Yeah, just the pure sleek look of the car.
Yeah, I was talking to Alan about this the other week, and he was saying, "Oh, it's definitely on." I was looking at pictures, and they weren't always on it.
No,
I
it depends.
I always thought it looked a bit odd hanging out the side.
Yeah.
It's there. It's no bug. I can give it with you. You can always stick it on if you want.
No, leave it.
But I think it does look better without it. And yeah, I've got to apologize to that. I can't believe that there's one spot of hair right there.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it's perfect, right in the white. It's an absolute git. Sod's law, isn't it?
It's unless you're working in a proper.
You can't do it. You're not with
You
2K.
just can't, can you? You know,
2K. It's so sticky inside 2K.
Yeah.
Everything just sticks to it.
Oh, it's a nightmare. You always get something in it.
You know, unless you're working in a proper industrial.
Yeah, sealed environment.
Yeah, you can't avoid it, can you?
It happens. There's also different mirrors on this, but it's getting the ones that are painted.
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't realize there was two. I think they're the right ones. I know the ones with the stalks on.
I'm sure it will look awesome.
Bit of a calamity with the spoiler yesterday, which is why I went off air very quick. I was having a nightmare with it. But it's together. Just we've got a few glue marks on the clear that I need to try and polish out.
The camera, is it side mounted one or top?
Yeah, side.
Side. Yeah, it doesn't look like Senna's car actually had it anyway.
Oh, okay. $2K is a fantastic tool, but it does not make a mess if you're not careful. Right then, they're painted. That's done. I need to mask do that. I'm going to polish this first then. Camera, isn't it? It's in the back.
If you want a little printout to go with it, Luke.
Oh, what, man?
A little printout of these facts about the car.
Mm.
It's quite a nice little, probably print as a one-page summary on McLaren.com.
McLaren.com.
I'll post the link. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't get my tongue in.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you mean to send me your StreamYard link,
Who?
Luke?
Oh, Luke. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it out last Friday, mate.
Sorry, I
in
didn't.
case people want to join.
Didn't realise.
Oh, there you
No
go. Take-
pressure. No
Fancy not
pressure.
joining him. Fancy not joining him. Shit house.
I'll just.
No, I will do. I just thought maybe
That's
post
all right.
it to
We
me
understand.
without.
It doesn't mind, you know.
God.
No, I always send it out, mate, just in case anyone wants to join.
Yeah, no, Kate. I will know next time.
Which obviously we know you don't want to now. So.
Yeah, one-time offer.
Yeah. She's saying that sounds so wrong. It does say that sound wrong, doesn't it? Say 30 minutes to get your first pickup. But whatever makes you money, so you know, whatever you're happy doing.
Times are hard.
Yeah, you know, desperate times. Don't worry, I'm thinking about it too.
Mm.
2, 1.
Luke said, Pond Bill, hello, mate.
Very good.
Dave Ball says, back in the 90s, the in-car cameras were not that good. They swap between McLaren and the Ferrari. And so, oh, right. So they just only have like one.
Yeah, quite often they would put it on the number 2 car rather than number 1 car, and it would also help to denote who the driver was in later races. Oh,
Okay.
this is rubbish. It's bloody some game on YouTube. That's no good. I can't find any shots with a camera on. Let me put it like that.
Okay.
So I would leave it off, definitely.
It looks better without it anyway.
Yeah.
Why I left it off in the first place. I was going to attach it with a piece of wire and drill a hole, you know, so it could be put on and off, but it looks better without it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it with it, to be honest.
It spoils the lines of the car.
I agree. And it would depend which race it's at as well, of course.
Dean's there saying, good morning, start the work week. Hope all enjoy the day. Just going to polish it all up, Luke. Mask the side pods at the bottom. Paint inside, sit the screen on, and we're done.
Nice.
And I'll be glad to see the back of this thing.
Sort out a handover.
What?
We need to sort out a exchange.
Oh, yeah. What the hell are you on about then? But hey, yeah, we'll figure something out, can't we?
Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, Paul, I saw part 4 and I think you did a cracking job so far. So
It's a spoiler. The spoiler is just, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday.
So I thought, first thought of all, right, I bought this BSI gold, and I know it's good for not leaving marks, but to try and have the side plate on and get 3 other parts in there, and then get the other side plate on, I felt like I was taking part in the Crystal Maze. You know what I mean? So I was doing that live, and it went all tits up, and that's why I was like, right, we're going off there. See ya. I thought, right, I'll try it with PVA, and PVA is great, but it doesn't hold very strong, does it?
No.
So we got it all together. I chat to you, and it fell apart in my hand. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I know.
So the last time I did it with the CA glue again, and it got on the edge, and it's left a mark on the edge, which I'm not very happy about at all. So thankfully, it's a vertical surface, Luke.
Okay, yeah.
So if you don't look at it, you know, with the light, but I'm going to polish it up. I just wanted to make sure it was all fully dry. But it's the photo etch. It's such a pig.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's horrible stuff.
I don't know what's up with it, because I painted the back of the 2K and it had such a weird reaction. I think I showed it in the video, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I painted again with super clear, and that worked a bit better. But the front ones are weird as well. The problem with the front one is they've got raised parts. I don't want to sand them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to get them a light polish. So thankfully, it's the verticals which you can't see.
Weird, isn't it?
I blame Si and Alan, to be honest.
Absolutely.
You know
It's
what I
all
mean?
their fault, really.
Arseholes. I've told them to wash their backs. I've enjoyed it, but the stress cripples me because I'm petrified. With me, of like, oh, I broke it. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, that's where it's a shame because you have done a good job, and to put those extras on that you've done as well, they look really good. The all of the piping and everything.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. It's just the spoilers. The only bit that's let me down. That's the only bit.
Building for someone else. That's the thing.
I couldn't do this for a living. I could. I've contemplated it as a way of making money because it'd be a good way of making money.
Mm-hmm.
But the pressure would kill me. This is why I've been grumpy as hell the past couple of weeks.
Yeah,
it's because I just want to get this done. You know, I just want to get it off the bench. And
it is pressure because, like you say, if it's your own build,
if you screw it up, it's well, never mind.
You kind of
I'll turn it around in the display case.
Yeah, you're a bit more relaxed, aren't you, about it? Yeah. You know, whereas when you're building, I mean, I've only done it a couple of times. If you're building something for someone else, it is.
How do you reckon you cope with a Warhammer army? Because a lot of people do that professionally. They make a lot of money doing it, don't they?
There's a lot of money in that.
Yeah, but I can't really imagine painting 120 of the same things.
Yeah, I mean,
on a deadline as well.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people that charge, the premium rates. I mean, there's a lot of people out there doing it.
Yeah, it's an oversaturated market again, isn't it?
But if you want it done properly, there's a difference. There's a lot, like I say, there's a lot.
Well, there's different levels, isn't there?
Yeah, so
you've got playable, haven't you? Which is not that good, is it? It just looks good. You've got to have 3 colors on them, have you? Is that the rule?
That's the rule, yeah.
So there's playable, isn't it? And then there's
a lot
playable.
of
Go on, mate.
Yeah, a lot of the better studios won't do that.
Right.
They won't paint them like that because they won't
put their name to it.
Compromise on their standard.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. But there are a lot of people. I mean, if you're just literally painting 3 colors on it, people, easy.
Yeah.
You're not doing any highlights, any shadows, nothing. But then, so I consider my figures to be good tabletop standard. If they're not what's known as parade ready,
right?
Which is where they're like display pieces. They're a good tabletop standard. But yeah, if you're doing it for someone else, it's not so much the deadline, because a lot of the better studios won't work to a deadline.
Right.
They'll say it's ready when it's ready. Yeah. And they don't compromise on their prices. There's no negotiation, nothing. But some of these people, like if they're painting individual figures, they'll charge by the millimeter.
Wow.
And they'll charge sort of £5 to £10 per millimeter. So if you've got a 28mm figure, that's going to cost you a lot of money. But they are painting it to such a good standard.
Yeah.
It is a display piece. It's not something that you'd use on the tabletop, really. But then if they're painting armies, I mean, an average size army, say 1,500 points, depending on the faction, they're going to charge you probably £1,000 to paint that.
Jeez.
And they'll paint it to tabletop standard, not any more than that.
James Barton saying he does a bit of painting minis under commission. Probably 3-color quality as the groups in the third world that do it for peanuts.
Yeah.
There's people out there doing commissions that really shouldn't be doing commissions. We've seen some of them, if you remember them.
Yeah.
They really shouldn't be charging people for doing that. Yeah.
I can't.
I suspect if you get a good table playable standard, though, that's probably better than my best.
Oh yeah, I mean, the one that springs to mind is a company called Siege Studios. So if you go onto their website and have a look at what they do, you can see where that money. Do you know what I mean? If you can afford it, if I could afford it, I would get Siege Studios to paint me an army. No shadow of a doubt.
How much it costs us, you know?
There's no prices on their website.
Yeah. It's never good, is it?
Yeah, contact them for a quote, is what they say. But a lot of sort of the content creators and YouTube channels and stuff, a lot of the armies that they use in their videos for the battle reports and stuff, they don't actually paint themselves.
Right.
They're painted by companies like Siege Studios and all that sort of stuff, and then sort of given to those channels because it showcases, you know, their work. I guess it's advertising for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not cheap.
Well, that's the thing with doing like the. I know I could make a tidy living doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be so unhappy doing it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you got to balance it.
It ruined it for me. It's just I thought about doing it.
Yeah, and you know, Amy, who was on my channel, Amy who does. She went into that work because I mean she can paint. There's no shadow of a doubt about that. And she went into that world briefly, sort of the commission work, and what she was doing is where people would design and sculpt a figure.
Yeah.
That, you know, is their skill set. The painting wasn't.
Right.
So what they would do is commission her to paint the figure that they've sculpted so that they could put it on their website as like an advertisement piece.
Yeah.
So they could then sell the figures rather than paint them themselves. She did that for a while and she earned some good money out of it, but she stopped doing it for that exact reason.
Yep, takes all the fun out of it.
She just didn't enjoy it, found it stressful, and went, no, I'm not doing
it. I mean, I get it's different anyway, but I mean, at least you got the fallback that you do sell your kits for decent money once you built them.
Who?
You do.
They go for okay money. Wouldn't say decent. I don't think they go
Probably
for
not
what
what you put into it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I've sold a few for good money.
Yeah.
I'd rather build a kit than sell it. Definitely. I mean, I sold my Ascot and Sierra Cosworth, so he's a really nice guy. I think his name Daz or Dan Ward or Daz Ward. I can't remember his name now. But I got a good bit of coinage for them. 2005 Subaru sold for what I'd charge for a commission. So, you know, quite happy with that. It was 350 quid easy money. But I do regret selling some of them. I wish I hadn't sold my Ascot and Sierra.
What do you do? So when your cabinet's full, what do you do with the spare kits? How do you store them, and how do you store them?
No, to go. Once the cabinet's full, wherever's in there they don't want goes on eBay. Simple as that.
So you just manage it by selling off stuff.
Yeah, it's getting full now. Stuff needs to go. Yeah, there's not much room.
In the chat, James is saying, James Barton does a bit of painting minis on the commission. The problem with free color. Oh, we read that, didn't you?
Yeah, we did, mate.
Yeah.
Cube Jam saying, did a Warhammer Shark. A Warhammer Shark? Enjoyed the process, but not quite in my skill set. Dan saying, yeah, there are mini painters, then there are artists who paint minis. Absolutely. Check out Sergio Calvert. Yeah, I know him. Well, I don't know him, I know of him. Crystal brush competition, Dan Croak is there. Morning, dudes.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Quick drive-by thumbing between meetings. And Gaz the Dude 2017 Hobbies. That's a new name, isn't it?
No, he's been in before. Well, I guess.
Okay. Gaz the Dude.
I no idea who he is, but he's been in before.
I'm guessing his name's Gaz.
I think so. And he's probably a dude as well.
Probably a bit of a dude, yeah.
Yeah. Pop into Google, I meant. Yeah. Corner man's there, man, and all, Dan.
Well done. Got the dude. His name is Gareth. It's just a name.
Yeah. I know where he's Gareth. Should we just call you Gaz? You happy being called Gaz? What's James? Mrs. booked out the blue trip to Poland for Friday to Monday. Oh, look at that. Found a model shop 30-minute walk from the hotel. Would I get lynched or stabbed over there? Do you think? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. Poland's not bad, is it? Places?
Nah, Poland's all right.
Nice country, isn't it? More worried about other things than that, to be honest, mate.
No, you'll be
Yeah.
fine, Poland, yeah.
I don't think I want to be travelling across Europe at the minute. Especially even like out of the country at the minute. Anyway. Tim's and Aaron saying he's 0 paint master. Let's raise you behind. Yeah. I didn't have a problem for ages and people kept telling me, oh, they started doing it and I used one and they did it. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And I couldn't get it off. Wouldn't come off. What car was that on? Something recently that. I was really annoyed because it wrecked the windows. I can't remember what car it was now. Yeah. Good luck getting it off, mate. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, you get by hair, possibly, mate. Possibly going on holiday, you might get in trouble. I'll just tell you found something nice. Oh, look, there's a model shop. Do you mind if I pop in?
What are the chances?
I know, I just thought.
I don't have that problem,
You know what I mean? Either.
to be honest.
No.
Yeah, my missus, she'll tell me to go in the cave.
Yeah.
Like, you get on my nerves. Go in the cave. Yeah, I don't really have that issue.
No, Hannah's absolutely spot on. I think she just gave up years ago.
Yeah, quite possibly, mate.
I've always been a pain in the ass. When I used to shoot, it goes like a gun shop. I'm just popping in, just need like a, a whatever box of shotgun cartridges, something will come out with a new gun. Oh look. All the
Same
time.
here.
All the
Haven't got
time.
any problems.
Yeah. I know I'm safe to talk because she's on an online course at the minute. So she's not watching. She's done a load of these free online courses you can do for autism.
Oh yeah.
So it's good because you learn loads of stuff, you know what I mean? All helps, doesn't it? Knowledge is power and all that crap.
Yes, indeed.
One little bit of hair. I ain't pushing that any further than that. No chance. Right. I'm going to PVA them on me. Bugging around with that Sego again.
That's the way to do it.
One thing I will say, Luke, when you get this,
Mm-hmm.
you should be very gentle with it because they are delicate on this eye.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are very.
it's going to go. Essentially, it's going to go pretty much straight into the display case, and
Yeah,
that's
just be
where
careful when you pick it up. I'll point out areas not to pick it up.
Yeah, that's where it will live.
Because, oh, come on out of there, will you? Eh? Pain in the ass. Yeah, just be careful with it. Tell you what, it's surprisingly heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually surprised how heavy it is.
How long is it? As in, the body with the nose cone on.
Oh,
How long is it?
I'll measure it in a sec because I'm just putting the wings
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Because I just want to make sure that the display case I've
They're
got.
quite big, aren't they, Si? They are quite big. They're 20th scale, aren't they? So they're bigger
Yeah, they
than
are decent size.
24. I'll measure it in a sec for you, mate. And the model.
Hey.
Hey, banter. Let's just walk 30 minutes in this specific direction, around specific cars. Oh, look. There are a few things on this that will fall off, but will go back on.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
Like
Yeah.
the spoiler, the spoiler won't be glued on, but you can move them around, can't you? So they kind of they just rest. Well, they fit quite snug on the back. Actually.
Yeah, it should do.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds lovely. Except I can't get any more of that stuff.
Oh, what was that? Your hair regain or your Viagra?
Viagra.
Oh no.
But I need to take a couple of things back out of the so I'll let you know later.
Don't worry, Sal, I'll send you some.
Hey,
Thanks,
oh, you
mate.
got loads of you, Luke. Wow. You learn a lot by people, can't you?
No, some special cleaning gel.
Oh yeah. Is that what you tell her? Is it?
Yeah, smells nice.
Ugh. Smells like ammonia.
Nah, not like ammonia.
Don't you dare pop that off again. Right, total length. Let's have a look. So with a spoiler on. Uh, 225.
So
Yeah. 225.
Okay.
Give or take a mil or two.
Yeah, decent size. Oh, chill. Compound. Blue cloth.
Oh, I'm not shipping this, James. Oh no, I'm meeting Luke. This thing is far too delicate to go in the post.
Going to be a dodgy exchange of parcels at motorway service station.
Yeah, in a dodgy car park somewhere.
Yeah, any other kit are just boxes with packing peanuts in. Safest way to do it. Put enough in around the bottom to cushion at the bottom, put wherever the car in, fill all around the edges with the packing peanuts and all the sides, and then put enough on top that when you close the box and tape it, it just compresses slightly on the car. And I've sent kits all the way to Dubai before. No, it wasn't Dubai, where was it? I can't remember, somewhere in the Middle East, where the hell it is. And they got there fine, but then I've shipped others and bits have fell off. So it depends on the postal service, doesn't know how harsh they are with it at the end of the day.
You had quite a little neat carrying thing, Luke, for the stuff you brought to Telford. Like a cake.
Cake.
Box. You had all your foam in it, and
oh yeah. That was one of the what do they call them? I forget the really useful box or something they're called, the company that makes them. And then just, I mean, that was fairly easy because it was on a base, so it's square. And then I just use cheap car washing, sponges, cut them and like pack the sides up around so it doesn't really move, or if it does move, it's very limited. Yeah. There are ways of doing it, but like Paul said, it all depends. It depends on the courier or the postman.
Yeah, it depends if you've been hoofing it round or.
If you sent it with Hermes, it'd be perfectly safe.
Oh yeah, they don't throw parcels over the fence at all, do they?
Yeah, it's
Put it off with a baby wipe. There you go. Use PVA and clear plastic. How well does it hold? Yeah, it will hold it. I'd personally get something like Deluxe Materials Glue and Glaze, or Microscales.
Yeah, good quality PVA is what you
Yeah,
want.
it's a different kind of PVA. It dries a lot faster.
Yeah.
Formula 3000 canopy glue is good as well.
Yeah.
They dry quicker than standard PVA. There must be something in them.
And the actual, I think the actual quality of the, if you go to, I've made the mistake in the past where I've bought like a 1 litre, tub of PVA from like a painter and decorators merchants, or went on the bus. But
you say you went on the bus?
Can't help myself. But so it depends on the quality of the glue as well. But I've made that mistake in the past, and it's kind of false economy in the end.
Yeah,
because you end up having to redo whatever you've done, or it doesn't work, or then you buy the good stuff anyway. So.
Oh my God, I think I'm out of polish.
You're out of polish.
Number 2.
What? You need a pick.
Ooh, something broke. my new pot.
Beat a can of cola early in the morning.
Darling. That's
Oh,
mini.
it's horrible, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
disgusting. How anyone can drink that? Apologies to anyone in the chat it does, but why? There's
Yeah.
so much nicer beers for not that much more money.
Yeah.
Beck's, just go and buy some Beck's. Beck's is awesome. I love Beck's. Cheap beer.
One of my favourites can't be mentioned.
No. Oh, no, that didn't me.
And I like
Desperados.
Soul as well.
You a Desperado?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
Desperado. Yeah.
Oh, tequila. Nice.
It's not so bad. Soul's
Ooh.
nice.
Soul's good, yeah.
But the other one is my favourite.
Heineken, bit of Heineken, Beck. Oh, I said Beck's. Budweiser, my Budweiser.
Yeah, I like Budweiser. Not that I really drink anymore, but
Bit of bad thing, mate.
no. Yeah, I like Budweiser. I like Peroni.
Yeah, perineum.
nice.
Good stuff.
That's a bit more expensive.
It can't beat good perineum.
Mhm.
When we went out on Saturday, I had a bottle of beer there. It was an Italian beer.
Yeah.
But it was flavored with amaretto.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
It was really nice.
doesn't sound nice.
Could have quite happily had many of those, but
Yeah, amaretto's nice.
I didn't.
Got a bottle of that behind me somewhere. Why? Why there's going to be dust right in there? Why? It's going to be a pain. I'm going to get that out of there. Guys saying thank you. No worries, mate.
Happy with that. Cool. That's the wing done. Wing wow one.
It's one watching, 31 thumbs ups. Not bad.
Do-do-do.
I'm ashamed about that bit of hair. That's really annoying now.
Is it not in a
Sanded
removable
completely,
place.
sanded completely smooth, mate. It's
Oh.
hair. You're not going to get rid of it, right? It's in the clear coat.
Oh,
Blaming
yeah.
Alan. That'd be flock. I'm blaming Alan. Git.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
What was that,
definitely
Luke?
Alan's fault.
So it's unavoidable, like you said.
It
unless
is.
you-
But it just has to be in the white,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
on the side, right there. That and in the side pod on the side. 2
The
spots.
thing is, I bet, unless you point it out, no one will notice it.
Maybe.
It's the same with everything in it. Any build we do, we know where the
Yeah.
flaws are. Someone else looks at it when it's all together in the display case with all the bits. No,
Like
no.
you say, just frost the display case. It'd be fine then.
Just leave that protective film on it.
Yeah. You just gotta look at it, Dad. It'd be all right.
It's a misty morning.
Yeah. It's just doing wheel spins. It's a bit smoky in there. One thing I'm very happy about is the demarcation on my masking. It's absolutely almost perfect. Turned out very well.
Good.
But you should have to do it twice. What happened the first time? Why did I have to redo it? Oh yeah, the paint reacted
Went
weird.
funny, it cracked, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
weird
that's
reaction,
right,
yeah.
yeah. That was really weird. That.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Very strange.
Carmen says, pretend I'm still a teen today. Got a bottle of hooch. I haven't had any alcoholic drinks since about 2013, so I can manage to get a bit of a fuzzy feeling from it. Wow.
Hooch.
Cheap date, didn't he?
It's going back. Was that the alcoholic lemonade?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Hooch, yeah. Quite I used to like hooch when I was a teenager.
Oh, it's not that old, Si.
Oi, not a teenager, actually, probably in my 20s,
See?
to be fair. Good stuff. Alcoholic. That, Cardi breezers,
Jesus.
get them down in 1 minute flat or less than.
I think my
Don't care if
mates
you
would
trip over your handbag.
I mean, if I was drunk at the Cardi Breeze.
I'll tell you, you joke. I made a lot of free cheap nights out on booze wise because bet somebody you couldn't down it in less than 30 seconds and they take the bet for the round.
Yeah.
Again, very drunk as well doing that.
For Hardy Breezes, eh?
Yeah,
Some things are better left unsaid.
yeah, probably. Many a cheap night out that was. Whoa.
Yeah. I think somebody mentioned up top that the pictures I put on my build show the car with the camera. Just remember now, I read it earlier.
Yeah, like you say, I think it
It looks better about it, mate. Definitely
Yeah.
does.
was a display piece.
Yeah, that's why I left it off at the beginning.
It kind of takes away from the line of
Yeah.
the
Catches
body.
your eye, doesn't it? Yeah.
Where did you get the picture from, though?
I can't remember now. I don't even know which one it is, to be honest.
Did you put it on Paul-ISM?
No idea. Don't know which one it is. This one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it is.
I'm not sure what he means. One of the pictures I put up. I'm not sure where.
Oh, I know where.
It was on the video from yesterday. Oh, the last one.
No, it's the intro to all the videos. It's got the camera on the right-hand side.
Intro to all the videos.
Yeah, look,
Oh, and that one you mean, yeah, from the other day.
camera.
Yeah, it definitely ruins the look. Horrible looking thing, man. Plus, it's one less thing to fall off. So,
Yeah.
DDD, four.
oh, Mets snaps. Oh, Mets was good unless you got acid reflux off it. Oh, did not taste good coming back up. Mets was it like vodka lemonade?
I don't think I remember that.
It was very acidic. If you drank a lot and you, oh, it was horrible
I
coming back
remember
up.
those.
Yeah, it was a clear bottle. Yeah, I actually quite like them. Oh, you said Met snaps, it wasn't that. But it was Mets, the bottled drink I had.
Yeah, I don't know it.
Sure, it was vodka. Oh. I'm not into beers though. I did a bit when I was younger, but I prefer spirits. Get absolutely wasted quicker. It's well better.
Yeah.
It's a nicer drink. You actually enjoy it. Yeah. Beer, I mean, it's all right to have a nice beer, but you get bored of it after a while. Well, I do anyway.
Depends what I'm doing. Where
I
I
gotta
am.
admit, that was all the Telford when a lot of you lot were drinking. I was sat there with Coke, like,
Yeah, I can imagine.
could murder a Jack Daniels and Coke
Yeah.
or a quadruple.
Good willpower not to, though.
End up with the doctors every bloody week, don't I? Otherwise,
Yeah.
I can't at the minute.
I suppose I better go and do some dogging.
Oh, what's wrong with the sound? I'm gonna guess it's your end, Wayne. I'll
Yeah.
have a listen to the stream. Let's have a listen.
Fine to me.
Quicker, well better.
Yeah. Well, sounds good here. I may put it on YouTube. I'll just mute.
Hello. Okay.
Suppose I better go and do some dogging.
Nah, nothing wrong with the sound at all. Oh God, was that me? I'm gonna guess it's your end, Wayne. Oh,
Yeah, that's all working fine.
that's fine for us. I sorted it. If there's a problem with the stream, it's more than likely you, unfortunately, on this.
Right, gents, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a
And
bit, mate.
folks online.
Yeah, mate.
Oh, sounds fine. Yeah, thank you, Sue. See, we've got Sue, the official adjudicator. She's in there. I have to find a way of bringing this to you. I think I'll put it in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe pad it in. Have I got any foam or anything to pad it with? This is not getting, it's just going to sit in the back of your car, which is good.
Yeah.
Should be a lot safer. And downstairs, you got to bring Buddy Allen. Ugh. The conspiracy theories all the way there. Tin hat on the way. I should pull up outside his house with a tin hat on, shouldn't I?
Absolutely.
No shame, sat there. Hello. Whenever you handle this body, mate, you see there at the front of the pod,
Yeah.
that is unbelievably fragile.
Okay.
So be very, very careful with it. It's the stupidest contact point in the world. I mean, probably take quite a bit to snap. I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah, but you don't want to risk it. So.
Just be careful with it.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, how big is the case you've got for it then?
So the base, the inside is 30 by 30.
Oh, okay. There's a little surprise or two as well for you.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, find out on the day.
Ah.
All right. So it's up to you if you want to put them in with it. They're not from me.
Oh.
Although I kind of harassed. I'll explain it when we meet over you. You'll like it. It's quite funny. Got my own back on somebody a little bit.
Okay.
So it'll add. One will definitely add. The other one's up to you, mate. We're going to put it in. So 30 by 30, you'll have loads of room if you want to do it.
Interesting.
Got you intrigued now, haven't I?
Yes. Yes.
Good. All right, there we go. It's polished as good as that's getting. I'm not pushing that 2K anymore. What a shame about that little bit of hair. It's an absolute nightmare, that is. There's two little spots on the side, a pain in the ass. Looks nice, but it's getting there, mate.
Excellent.
I'll finish off today, get the video up, and video next day, me setting fire to it in the garden. Imagine that.
Oh,
No!
I've dropped it.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I was only showing it to my friend.
Can't get spares. What the holy hell is that? Let's try and get that off. Gary's there, Mr. Ride the Wind.
Hello, Gary.
Anyone used LP49 Pearl Clear? I think I
No.
used it on some stupid pickup somebody bought me a while back. It's a bad idea, that me and you, wasn't it?
It wasn't the best we've had, is it?
Wasn't the best we've had, was it? No. I think I used it on that. It was all right. I think it'll be good under 2K, but you might lose the pearl effect, I suppose. Craig Stady said, morning, guys. Even drinking the 90s was 2020. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mad Dog 2020, yeah.
Tracy's there. Hello, mate.
Morning.
Wayne sorted it. That's good. I say Gary's there as well. You okay, Gary? You enjoyed your truck?
What's he building?
Truck? A Teleri truck?
Oh.
I know, I said that. You might enjoy it.
Mm.
The buddy build with Lonnie, but I think he's on his own. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I think it might be another Nomad. Billy No Mate's build, is it, Gary? Oh, don't drop it, you moron.
Mm.
Oh, Hannah's there as well. Morning, everyone. Course finish, Han, yeah? It's good. Oh, what's that one? It's a polish. That's polish. Oh.
Mm.
Right, okay. That's done. Paper star to Hannah. You up late last night, Gary? Oh, you got the cab together, little work, but nothing. Oh, hang on, back in a sec.
Any lunch requests? Oh. Gary's got the cab together. Little work, but nothing beyond basic standing. Fit is vague, but not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, I tried on those. Is it the same where the cab's in individual panels?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Nightmare.
Any lunch request? Whatever you can get, Han. No idea. If I asked for it, they won't have it. So, get some bread. Whatever else you think of. Don't just get bread. Don't literally just get that one thing I asked for. Have a look at it.
That's what you asked for.
Well, it can be very literal, Hannah, sometimes. Just say get bread. Yeah, all done as always, very helpful. That's good. Oh, fiddlesticks. That was a call for double glazing. We're opening a new shop up in the area. Not interested, thanks.
Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the cold call. No. Yeah, the truck we built, they were a bit me. Another one of them builds when it was like,
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea either.
Yeah, why are we building these? I go, you like one person finished that the whole group built. It was Dan Evans, I think.
Yeah.
I very nearly finished mine, just ran out of interest at the end.
You did, didn't you? Yeah, you
Yeah.
got close. You got close.
Very close to being finished. Bored.
Yeah.
Peter saying food is his favorite meal. Okay, it's a bit random, but okay, Peter. Fair enough. Somebody left me a comment on YouTube this morning, asked me what my favorite food was. I took it as a sly dig, so I blocked them. So I'm a Porsche GT3 build, so there's no relevance because I don't think I asked a question on that build. Oh, Peter gets a lovely. Oh, morning, lovely. Yeah, we didn't get that, did we, Luke?
No. It's very rare anyone calls me lovely.
Favoritism, isn't it, lovely?
Hello, lovely boys.
Hi, lovely boys. Oh, yeah, just see the Warden calls us lovely boys, to be fair.
Yeah.
But not Sue. That's favoritism now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, without a shot. Well,
It's
she's
not
making
first.
it banning him.
Well, yeah, that's it. I think she's like the calm before the storm, isn't it? Next, before you know it, he's out in the street. Banned. Homeless. You know, the lot. Or because Sue called him lovely. Oh, hey. Drop it. Oh, it's for high Sue Genki. South PTA get banned. I'm telling you. Right. Hey. Tape. Yeah, Sue's saying she's Genki. I don't know what colour primer. Oh no, Dan wanted too long. Like I spelled colour. Oh dear. Chevrolet Dark Rose. I don't know. Dark Rose sounds more like black. A very dark metallic.
Yeah, I'd go black, I think.
So what's everybody else up into the chat then? It depends how dark it is, Gary. If it's a really dark metallic, I think I'd go black.
Mm-hmm.
I think just to make sure if it was a really vibrant red, I'd go pink. Definitely. Can I ask another question? We just have, Gaz. Yeah, you just have, mate. Of course you can. That's many questions you want, mate. Crack on. Yeah, no limit on questions here.
We love a good question.
Yeah. What the hell did I do that? That's been a challenge. So I said it in the video yesterday, figuring out how to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely been different. Thinking, how the hell am I going to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I've never done it.
Different build process,
Yeah,
isn't it?
totally different. Just really proper.
I am tempted. I mean, I wouldn't on that one, obviously, because of what it's for, but I am tempted later in the year to have a go at one.
Be interested to see. Will I build another one though? Because I know people are going to ask me. I've got my big 12 scale one. And I do want to do that's been like my dream kit.
Mm. Maybe maybe a little break first.
Oh, 100%.
Gaz asking, is UMP primer suitable for brush painting?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the best. No primer is really great for brush painting. Ideally, it is meant to be airbrushable.
What are you brush painting it on? Are you meaning brush it as a primer or using the colors?
So underneath this, mate, needs to be black. I think we got a brush painter, all right?
Yeah, I would, mate. Yeah.
Because
I mean,
I was starting to side, he was saying like use UMP, which is what I do anyway, because you can get it off.
Yeah.
But there's that many angles, it's just going to end up everywhere.
Yeah.
So I've got some Vallejo other colour.
Yeah. That's ideal, isn't it, for that?
Yeah, can't beat that paint, can you?
No, I don't think so.
I've got to mask these pods on the side. I'll spray them with Mr. Surfacer. I've got a mask around the windscreen. Stick the windscreen on, the mirrors on, and we're done.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Look at these little hands going.
Oh, mate, what little trotters. I'm so happy to get this off the bench. It's been so not to bloody dwell on it so much, but just be glad to get it off.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it. I think I've enjoyed it. That bloody spoiler was driving me nuts yesterday.
Yeah.
I had the right go at Alan and Si. I said, don't you ever be volunteering me for anything again. And I've never built these F1 cars ever.
I think in a few weeks, once it's, you know what I mean? You not forgot about it, but then you'll look back and think, actually, I did enjoy it.
Yeah, I think I'll enjoy mine more. I think I'll enjoy my 4.6.
Yeah, it's just a totally different.
It's like I say, when you're used to doing stuff, it's like be like the first time you start painting Warhammer. You're like, what the hell? Am I doing? How the hell did you do this? But you get
brush painting a vehicle. What?
Yeah, hey, crack out the airbrush.
Yeah,
but but I've got another commission to do. He's giving me a deposit, but I've not heard back off him.
What's that one?
Artillery Porsche 956 in a Rothman scheme. And he's giving me the deposit in November, and I messaged him saying, when are you going to post the kit? He goes, I'll do it next week. And I never heard anything again. And to be honest, I completely forgot because of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously with this to do. So, I have to send him a message, I think, when I get this done. I'll give it a week or two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I hope he's all right. I'm not saying. I think he does he appear now? Don't think he watches live. I think he watches back.
Mm-hmm. Gaz is saying using it as a primer for aircraft and tanks.
Are you brush paint then, do you, mate? I assume he does. It will work. It's not going to go down as good as an airbrush.
No.
But I know loads of people that use it.
Yeah, it can be done.
Yeah, can be done. I'll be honest though, mate. If I'm completely honest and kind of go against my own product, I'd go and get some Tamiya rattle can.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, if it was me, for grey and white, and if you need black, go and get some Mr. Surfacer.
Yeah.
I think we sell it at UMP.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing myself a complete disservice. But
I was
think,
literally going to say the same.
I'm always going to be honest, even if
Yeah.
it costs us a sale. I don't want to be like that, but I'm not going to mislead somebody.
No.
It will work. Don't get me wrong, it will work, but it'll never lay as flat as if by an airbrush. So yeah, I go buy some Tamiya fine surface primer for grey or white. If you need black, Mr. Hobby does one. I think we do sell them at UMP if they're in stock. That's the way I go. What the hell is that? No idea. Too nervous to airbrush. Don't be nervous to your airbrush. Don't be nervous to that airbrush. It's a tool, mate. It's no different to a hammer or a screwdriver. It's just a tool, mate. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. Just use it. What's the worst going to happen? You can strip it and restart it. There you go. Everything's fixable. Even lacquer paint you can get off. I did it with this. What's the first part of this? The paint went absolutely foobar. I had to strip it and restart. So honestly, don't be afraid that the airbrushing is one thing that will change your modeling forever for the better. Absolutely. And don't listen to people that say I hate seeing people going, it takes longer to clean the airbrush than paint the model.
No, it doesn't.
What do you clean it with? A toothpick? Because it's a piece of piss to clean.
Yeah.
So yeah, jump in, give it a go. You won't regret it, but you'll never look back. You never look back. It's not something you're going to pick up. Like I remember somebody bought a Harder and Steenbeck Evo or Infinity and were complaining that their airbrushing was no better. I was like, well, it's not a magic wand.
No.
If you're crap at airbrushing, you're just going to be crap with a better airbrush.
Yeah.
It's a better tool. So, it's one of them. But don't be scared of it. Don't be scared of anything. Give it a go.
Well, like Paul said, it will transform your modelling. Really will. Bit of practice. Get yourself a paint mule.
Yeah. Buy a cheap. What's he painting? I buy a cheap Tamiya kit. And Tamiya kits are absolute bargain. Someone get the Panzer II. It's like a tenner.
Yeah.
Awesome kit. Even though it's like God knows how old that thing is now. But it's donkey's years old, that Panzer II, isn't it?
Yeah. And
just get on with it. Just give it a go.
And what I would say is don't fall into the trap. I did, and that's how I know not to do it. Don't fall into the trap. People say, oh, get some paper and practice airbrushing on that and do. Yeah. No, get
paper's not the same.
Because painting on styrene and with the angles and with an airbrush is completely different.
Yeah.
To trying to do it on paper or cardboard or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, that Panzer IV will cost you almost as much as a decent pad of paper. So.
Yeah. Don't be scared of it. Just give it a go. If you want to test paint, use spoons. Spoons are great for testing paints.
Yeah.
It'll teach you a bit of spray technique. But as Luke says, you need all the angles and recesses to learn how to airbrush. And it ain't going to be perfect first time. I remember my first airbrushing. What I mean? And I know where it was. I was in our spare. Hang on, did I airbrush there? I think it was in our spare room in our first house. I did it, but I remember in this house here, in the kitchen, on the kitchen table, building and it was the Tamiya YZF or YZRR1, the Tiara one, the silver one. Building out on the kitchen table and cracking open the patio door and spraying out the window with a plastic Revell airbrush with the propellant can. I remember doing that. And then I bought a compressor. And I remember my first good spray job was Tamiya XF 63, which I think is German grey, if I remember right.
Yeah.
thinned with white spirit.
Nice.
Yeah, for a full-size compressor for a Badger 200, the Hannah bought for my birthday.
Yeah.
In the garage, on the floor, and sprayed it grey. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. Look, absolutely. I was gobsmacked at how good it looked. And yeah, it makes all the difference. But it's muscle memory. It's the same with anything that takes skill. It's muscle memory. You've got to build it up. Once you're used to it, you'll get used to doing it. You'll get better and better. And it becomes second nature. You know, I potted the airbrush and sprayed those end plates this morning. Took me, 2 minutes to paint them. 30 seconds to whiz a bit of lacquer thin around the airbrush.
Yeah.
And then, that's it. Built Panzer 2, I need to paint practice on that. There you go. Perfect. Honestly, mate, don't get worried about it. If you need any advice, we're here. There's ISM, if you're on the ISM Facebook page. You message me, wherever. Just jump in. Get yourself some Tamiya paint.
You'll never go back.
Get yourself some Tamiya paints. Depending on what thinner you use, get X20 or X28, sorry. Or Misobi level thinner, Tamiya lacquer thinner, and just give it a go, mate. What's the worst that can happen? You can strip every paint. You can strip it all. Brake fluid, whatever. Because the first time you do it, you're going to get runs, you're going to get pulls. It's going to happen, but you'll get better and better and better. And once you're used to it, you're like, wow, why didn't I do this in the first place? It's probably the biggest game changer in modeling that you'll do. I think.
Definitely.
Some of the chat who brush painting animals now disagreeing with me. You're wrong. Nothing wrong with Future.
For your floor.
Seen a few complaints on a couple of the American sites lately. Models they painted a few months back have all cracked.
Yep.
And it's because of the pledge. And then there's people, I did these 10 years ago. And they put up a picture. Without being an arsehole, the picture just look like dog shit. It's like, I'm like, why you're flexing with this? I don't get it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get that, years and years ago.
Oh, yeah, it had its uses, definitely.
When there weren't the bespoke products that there are now.
Yeah.
People were using it because they had nothing else. They had no option. But now there's so many bespoke products that are specifically designed for that purpose and that purpose only.
Yeah.
Why on earth would you try and use something that isn't designed for that? It makes no sense to me.
What somebody was asking about, what was it, decals the other day? No, what wasn't that? It was something. They were telling to mix it with pledge. I can't remember what it was now. I was just looking at it like, why? Oh, God, most of these posts I start typing and think, I can't be bothered. Can't bother getting into somebody who's going to tell me they've been modeling for 60 years.
No.
They're an award winner. Just like,
oh, well.
I don't give a shit who you are. Care less you're the Pope. Means nothing to me.
Yeah, it's you're never gonna not win the argument.
No, you're never gonna get anywhere, are you?
But you're never gonna someone that's set in their ways, you're never ever gonna get them to see it from another point of view.
No.
So you're better off just going, yeah, okay, you do you.
Yeah, you do you, I'll do me, see ya. After practice, your final thoughts, airbrushing part of the build. My favourite part painting is painting 2K. I wouldn't say 2K was my favourite. I like painting, love painting, always have.
Yeah, and I think everyone in any build or project or whatever, everyone has a favourite bit, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's not. It says he's painting little figures, but it's not so much the painting. I love as soon as you hit that with a wash.
Oh yeah.
You start the weathering. That's for me. That's my favorite bit.
Yeah.
Because then it starts to pop. That's for me.
And then the one thing I despise is park cleanup. It's
Oh,
all I
yeah.
ever seem to do. So it's every time I'm live and clean something up. Right. So where did I get this? Oh, right at the front. Oh, I want it. Where's the guy about? Let's have a look. Oh yeah. I've got to paint inside that as well. So I might better brush painting that so I can get the excess out. Okay. Hmm. Dates for your diary from Sky News. Here are the plans for the Queen's Platinum Jubilee. Yeah. Passing that one, I think. You'll be out waving flags, Luke?
Yeah.
Well, you will be, won't you? Because you're military, aren't you? So
Mm-hmm.
you love the Queen, don't you? The old military
Best
boys.
boss I've ever had.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, guys. Jeff saying, guys, it's a learning curve. You find as many benefits. Speed was mine. I'd go for it. Yeah, you'll love it.
Particularly if you're an armor modeler, the effects, because armor can be difficult to create. What's the word? Like visual interest.
Yeah.
You know, if you're painting a green tank, then it can very quickly and very easily just become a green box. You know, it's very difficult. With an airbrush, the effects that you can achieve without any real skill, I haven't got any, you know, without any massive learning curve, once you know how to use the airbrush, you can turn a big green box into something that's got a lot of interest, visual interest, just the weathering alone that you can achieve with an airbrush. Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah, okay. So don't paint that. You're lying to me, Tammy. Why are you lying to me? I painted that wrong then, liar. See, always good to check, innit?
Yep.
I painted that way too much. Stupid bloody instructions. Wow. Sue says, if I can do it, you certainly can. Don't say so, sure, people. I practice airbrushing on my dentures. Okay. Ain't that the tooth?
Yeah. Like Paul said, once you've got that muscle memory, it's not the
That's what does it.
dark art that people think it is, you know. I mean, there's always going to be people that are better at it, of course. But that's the same with any painting, whether that's airbrush, brush painting, whatever. But it will make such a difference. Right?
Oh, Yuval's there. Hey, Yuval.
Hello,
And
Yuval.
Gaz says he'll give it a go. Give it a go, mate. Honestly,
Won't look
try it
bad.
on that Panzer II. It's not the expensive kit. And just remember, whatever you do, you can paint over, reprime, whatever.
Mhm.
You can strip it if you want to. So back with somebody else with us this morning. It's quiet, isn't it?
Just a bit, isn't it?
Well, at work, aren't they? The saps. I mean, silly people. Are you back in tomorrow?
Tomorrow, mate.
You're looking forward to that, aren't you?
Oh, I'm excited about it. Then.
Yeah, I thought you would be. You must get a bit of satisfaction from work there at times, mate. I know it's frustrating and that, but there must be times where you're like,
yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, there are those occasional circumstances where, yeah, you walk away and go, good job I was there.
Yeah.
But sadly, and a lot of it, I've said it loads of times, a lot of it depends on the area you work in.
right.
Because of the type of calls you go into.
Yeah.
Where we work, yeah, not so much.
No, that's a shame, isn't it, mate?
But having said that, I'm not ready to go and work in a Sleepy Hollow yet.
No.
You know, as much as we whinge about it, I quite enjoy that. Not the abuse, that's the wrong way.
Yeah.
But I kind of enjoy that volatile environment that we work in. I don't think I'll enjoy it forever.
No, it's going to get
And
old
at that point, I'll go and work at not a quieter station, but a different.
Can you transfer if you want?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people at my station only last 4 years.
Yeah.
Before they move somewhere else.
Oh, have you been there?
8.
Wow.
Which is probably why I'm a bit mental.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 years is like a cut-off point a lot of the time. Yeah. Not everyone, but most.
Yeah. And Sunine is at the same place.
Yeah.
She found cope with her eyes?
Yeah, she doesn't mind it.
Yeah.
But she's quite new.
Right.
Or newish. She's been there 3. Well, she's been there for 5 years. But she was there 3 years as a student. That's where she trained. So actually qualified and stuff is not that long really, and that's very different, you know. It's because when you're a student you carry no responsibility and there's always someone there to point you in the right direction and look after you, whereas when you're not a student it's down to
on
you.
your own. David's asking what part of Birmingham do you cover then?
Central.
Warzone.
Can be.
Yeah,
can be. So yeah, I mean, it depends whether I'm guessing he knows. Yeah, so we cover Central, and then we cover like East, so Spark Hill, Spark Brook, Borsley Green, those sort of areas.
oh. Anyone looks through this window, I have my mask and stuff. Look like a right absolute nut job.
Things stuck to your forehead. And
You tacking tape to my forehead, yeah.
yeah,
That's what I do it.
absolutely.
You'd have a job scene in there, to be fair. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
It's getting to that time, isn't it?
I am ravenous. Oh. Oh, oh, crap. Tell you what, mate, as well, I thought it was just a placebo,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel a lot better.
There you go.
I'm on my tablets for 4 days now. It can take up to
Yeah.
6 weeks to work. But my
Yeah,
heart rate's down as well. My heart rate's down to 75
that
now.
could be. Yeah, it could, but I mean, they're gonna have.
Could just
an
be me,
effect.
couldn't it? More happy and relaxed. I know what it is. It's being
What
sorted.
it is. You're less
Yeah.
stressed. Yeah.
I
But
said
I
that
mean,
last night.
they're gonna have an effect. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, it's 6 weeks on these apparently.
yeah. Before they're working at their maximum
Yeah.
sort of capacity, but you know,
I
they're
told you what my
having-
level was, didn't I?
yeah.
Yeah. She said it could be about 150, 200. I was like, Jesus. Quite high. I was like, that's quite high. There. She goes, yeah, it's very high. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, they will have an effect, a positive effect, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the brain's a weird thing.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it? I've been so grumpy. I was saying I apologized to a couple of lads yesterday, and I said, you know, I don't mean to. Just been stressed out to hell lately.
Mm-hmm.
Not nice. Not nice. I'm not a fan of hospitals. I absolutely hate hospitals.
No, you don't. You don't like them, do you?
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really think anyone does.
Yeah, they're not.
Like
Comes out of them, is there,
me, I
really?
don't like hospitals. You
Yeah,
know,
you got no choice, have you?
but sometimes it's inevitable. But yeah, they're weird places, hospitals.
Yeah.
There's not much good news in a hospital.
Well, I've got another blood test booked in for 6 weeks. Hopefully, it'll be a more manageable level then. And I think I'm on these tablets for 18 months. She said, and then don't know if I'm on them for life or what. Don't know what happens then.
They're weird
Yeah.
stuff.
Did the centre working for Biffa? The times we found people in the bins is amazing. Always some 18-year-old lass off her head on booze, asked us to call her a taxi. Or could we take her home?
Yeah.
Luke, did you pay any TV shows about the ER, police, etc.? They've been at your station, haven't they? They've been in your area.
Yeah, they work, or they film out of our station just because of where it is, and I guess it makes
good TV.
Really. I haven't been. No, is the answer.
Yeah.
I
think
think
management about
someone told me. I don't watch any of those TV shows and stuff, but someone told me there was an episode. I don't know which one it was because there's a few. There was 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. There was a big RTC in the center of Birmingham, one of the tunnels, because we have a lot of tunnels, where sadly lots of people lost their lives. And the cameras were out and about that particular night. So they were there. There was lots of ambulance, fire, police resources there, obviously. And I'm told, I've never watched it, but I'm told that I am actually on that.
Ooh.
But
Stood behind the ambulance picking your nose.
yeah, having a fag or something.
Oh yeah. Oh.
But I've never watched it, so I don't know how recognizable I am. The person that told me I was on it was someone that was there, because I was actually on a car that night. I think I was the third resource on scene before everyone else got there. So apparently I'm on that, but
Yeah.
whether I'm recognizable or not, I don't know. I've never seen it. Other than that, no, you won't see me on the telly.
Well, I was on TV, and I'm not joking. I was many moons ago. When I was younger, me and my mum went to Blackpool,
Mm-hmm.
and we were walking down the pier.
Oh yeah.
Camera crew at the bottom of the pier, like filming our way. I'm like, what the hell is that? I think I was watching like Saturday morning, wherever the Saturday morning kids TV show was back then.
Mm-hmm.
And there's me and my mum walking down the pier. What the hell? Yeah. Many moons ago.
Yeah.
I've probably been on CCTV doing a few things.
Yeah. I've been on Sky
Very
News.
much.
No, I've been on Sky News.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wrong reason or good reason?
When I was in Iraq,
Ah.
Sky News were filming, unbeknownst to us.
Yeah.
And they managed to capture an incident.
Again, Luke stood there, cigarette in his hand, picking his nose. S80 slung over his shoulder.
Of which I'm on.
Hmm.
I didn't know about that until I got back to the UK.
There you go. Famous.
Well, infamous. Yeah, but that was a day that I was very thankful for bad equipment.
Yeah.
Essentially, a Iraqi gentleman snatched the pistol from my leg holster,
Oh.
pointed it at my head, and pulled the trigger.
Well, safety on or wasn't
No,
good?
safety was off.
Oh.
And it didn't fire.
What, sheer luck or?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
God for bad engineering.
Well, was it the ammunition or the gun?
To be fair, once we dealt with that problem, and I then test fired it when I got back, and it fired fine.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
What pistol was it? Sig?
Browning.
Browning. His British Army ammo is a bit unreliable at times, isn't it?
Yeah, thank God. So yeah, the luck was on my side that day.
Yeah.
Jeff saying, wouldn't they have to have your permission to broadcast it, Luke? No, the way it works.
They do and stuff like that.
Yeah, the way it works is now for the ambulance service and stuff. So the crews that they follow, that they're actually, out with, they're all volunteers. So they volunteer to take a camera crew out. If you're caught up in an incident or, you're on, the ambulance service signs a disclaimer, basically, to say, we're happy for your camera crew to follow our crews around and capture whatever. That is then, before that episode is released, that's then sent to, I don't know, our press department, I guess, or public relations or whatever, and they will sign off on it. If you know you're on it and you really don't want to be on it, then you can request that you're taken off it. But that particular episode I'm talking about, I've never seen it, but apparently, you're not massively identifiable. You just see there.
Bloody hell, the hand's gone too. Jesus, sitting on the corner. Wasting away here.
Yeah, Jeff. So someone was on my side that day. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely to do that.
I actually have, won't show it on here, but I actually have the footage from Sky News of that particular day.
Oh, we'll have to see that later then. But is it as good as these Sanders are really flexible? Snap.
Nothing will beat that, man.
No, that was funny.
Paul saying, used to work for Security Course, CIT. I'm not sure what that is. Miss the adrenaline rush. Cash in transit. Yeah.
Oh, saw that.
What?
What?
Yeah.
You're armed with a hat with a bit of rubber on the back of it.
Yeah.
Bloke who used to live at the top of my road. He was a security corps cash dude, and he was on Crime Watch. They got held up.
Got done. Yeah.
And they shot him in the leg, shotgunned him in the leg. And yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think now it's still risky, but now what 2022, it's not so much of an issue as it used to be in sort of the 80s.
They're all the dye packs now, haven't they?
Yeah, they were getting done all the time, weren't they?
If you ever see an interesting bit of footage, years ago, there was a program on ITV about the flying squad.
Yeah.
Those boys didn't muck about back then. And they were surveilling this team for ages.
Yeah.
And it actually showed the full raid on them, and they absolutely shit themselves, the guys. One of them was crying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flying squad boys don't muck around, do they? Or they didn't.
No, still don't. Still don't.
The little peak caps and Smith and Wessons back in the day.
Jeff said, yeah, that. Dan said, Luke, did you get tested to secure Magneto from X-Men? No,
what?
I didn't.
Bullets, I see. You just go feel and hand stand in the house on a cup of tea with a feet up. Told me I'm back. 80s and 90s, there was the height of
it was
robberies on the cash vans, isn't it?
Yeah. Because at that time it was kind of easy money. There's a lot of anti-theft stuff on the vans and the cases now, isn't there? But it wasn't there then.
No.
It was easy money for them.
Those vans are specially made, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's compartments in it for them to get under at the front where they're protected.
Yeah, they've got like a time lock on them, haven't they? And
only one person getting the back, can't they? They have to be let in, don't they? I think.
Whereas then, in the 80s, that didn't exist. So it was a big problem, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saw that, mate.
Yeah, I don't mind someone with a gun threatening me, as long as I've got one to threaten them back. Well, I say I don't mind. I probably wouldn't.
Now the biggest thing I've got with this is
was it well paid, Paul?
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I didn't know whether it was, it was a well paid job, like danger money, basically. You'd like to think so.
Wages were all cash. Oh yeah. Well, help yourself, Paul.
But that's the thing, they were carrying a lot of money, weren't they? Because people used to get paid in cash, and none of that really exists anymore. So
I believe the average cash machine was about 50 grand, didn't it?
Yeah. We had a big problem when I was in the police in Northants. There was a gang for about
you're going to say with the grabbing the cash points out the wall and taking them away?
Yeah, for about a year.
Using machinery.
They were using they were like JC, because we saw the CCTV. They were like JCBs, but they almost had like forklift truck forks on the front.
Yeah, they're called stackers.
Yeah, and they just literally drive it into the wall, lift the cash machine out the wall, and drive off with it.
Yep.
Yeah. It was a big problem until they got caught.
Yes, well paid, good coming to work for, fair play.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it needs to be well painted. To be fair.
Was it G4S did all the prison stuff? Group 4.
Yeah, they
And
do.
they got paid commission how many prisoners they allowed, didn't they? They kept losing prisoners, didn't they?
Yeah,
Remember?
that big problem, didn't they? Losing people?
Terrible. How the hell do you lose a prisoner at the back of them? We all managed to call them hurry up wagons. Hurry up and get me there. You just want it dealt with, don't you? Well, I assume you do, I don't know. That's got to be grim in the back of that on the way to court.
They're like little boxes inside.
Yeah, just individual cells, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hello, Rich.
Hello, Rich.
He's just connecting to audio. It being a pain, it is. If you can hear Rich, you might have to rejoin, mate. Does this every now and then. Where'd that bit of tape go? There. Oh, little brown envelopes, yeah. Rich, you might want to try rejoining, buddy. I was a group 4, but out secure record. Right. Yeah, they went too good on their prison transfers. I think they had a few inmates die in their custody as well, didn't they?
Well, I think now G4S or whatever they're called, they actually run some prisons now, don't they? Like private
right.
prisons. They're quite, but G4 as a group, the group of companies. So in like Europe, certain countries in Europe, like the fire and rescue service and all that sort of stuff is actually private.
Oh, okay.
And group or G4S were owned, their parent company, I think, is a company called Falck, Falck,
Right.
that basically do all the fire and rescue stuff for some of these European countries.
Yeah.
So they're actually pretty good at what they do. And then they moved into the custodial world. And
let all the prisoners go.
I think they had a bit of an issue for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they
Rich is in now.
Some actual prisons now.
I would be surprised. You all right, Rich?
Morning. How's everybody?
There we go. Okay, mate.
Hello, Rich.
We are live.
Yes.
I know. Just making sure, mate.
You have to say the C word.
No, not allowed to say.
Okay.
Oh, Gravity Colours orders on its way. Thank God for that. Biffy did quite a few cash distribution depots around the Midlands. One driver was told to return to base. Someone has stuck 30k in the bins and they have to search the waste for it. Oh, God.
And I was looped this morning.
Oh, I'm very well, mate.
I'm all right too, Rich.
No, I figured that.
Thanks, though, mate. Thanks for asking.
Quite welcome. How are you, Paul?
I'm all right. We've already spoke this morning anyway, so. Artillery Crow. I've been in Tesco with thick bleach for an hour and shifted yet. Yeah, I know, mate. Try oven cleaner, mate. Should we stick it on? Huh? And what else did I need? That thing, D3. What the hell's D3? See, that's black as well, isn't it? But it doesn't tell you. I need a picture of the car. Oh, where's the box? I'll show you the box. Oh, thanks. What? Like a hard piece of bison left out in the mountain. What the hell are you on about, Gary? Oh, is it tough as me? Ah. Gotcha. That's what you're on about now. You're boosting now, Aaron. Well done, mate. Hope you don't feel too rough. If you do, just ride it out, mate. You'll be back to normal, wagging both tails before you know it. That's got to be black on it. Let's have a look. My search history knows you well, so I type in Macau and recommends McDonald's. It's got to be black, that thing. It has to be. Something there. Right. No, it's calling for it. Must be on it. It is black. I thought it was. Keep it on there. That'd be handy. Right, go on the spray booth. Back in a sec.
All right.
Don't know, chat to read. I think Gary and Val are just building up the bromance.
Yeah. Ah, Gary. All by himself. You almost have me feeling sorry for you then, Gary. Almost. Not enough to build a truck. Steve was saying, there's a way of priming the Sky Rider while you were talking about cash drops. Could tell you a few stories about Raw Man. Yeah, I'm sure. Gary's saying, my goal, Luke, is not to make it look like a toy build. Many of them look like a toy. I'm thinking about going brush down with the wheels. Yeah, that's the trick in it with those. Because like you say, they can look a bit toy-like. You know what you're doing anyway, Gary. I'm sure you'll do a good job, mate.
Luke, if you were to build a mini for like what you've got there, that's twice its size, would you use the same paints and colors?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean the colors and the, I'm trying to think if I got an example. So the colors really, if you're building an army, you kind of pick a theme or whatever color scheme, if you like. But these guys, I don't know whether that's showing very well, but these guys are actually the same unit. This guy here,
Right.
is essentially like the leader of that unit. So he's a bit bigger, better weapons, but the colors are the same.
Okay.
But the kind of benefit of Warhammer or fantasy, or you can do whatever you want. You know, there's no rules really in relation to they must be a certain color, or because they don't exist. So you got pretty much free reign on what you do. But the techniques and stuff, if I was doing something twice the size of this one, for example, I would probably use the same techniques. I might use the airbrush a little bit more just for speed and convenience. But yeah, the techniques pretty much would be the same.
Because I finally got the spray booth and the air compressor and everything cleaned up and ready to
Nice.
go. I'm starting to get ready to prime a bunch of stuff that I've 3D printed.
Yeah.
So, would you use the if you're doing singles? Would you use the?
Sorry, Rich, say again, mate. If I was doing what?
I'm sorry, I'm mumbling.
Okay.
If to print like 75 millimeter, I'm gonna. Would you do the black primer with the white sprayed from above? I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the zenithal priming, it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that on all figures anyway.
Okay.
It would just be a little bit more. If I was doing like a 75 mil or a bust, I would just take a bit more time with the priming because the highlights and shadows are going to be a lot more pronounced. So yeah, zenithal priming is the way to go because it does a lot of the work for you later on, you know. And it's one of those things that if you don't do it, you know, you don't have to do it. You can achieve those things later on, but you're just making life more difficult for yourself. Because if you do it right at the priming stage, then you'll have the benefit of that much later on, you know.
Yeah, because I'm just starting with the figure painting and things.
Mm-hmm.
With the way my handshake, I figured going with a bigger item would make it a little bit easier to paint for me.
Yeah, and it's not, I mean, like we were saying, you know, there's some people out there that I don't really know how they do what they do, you know. But for most people, it's not the dark art that you think it is. You can achieve really good results with just basic techniques, and a little bit of knowledge goes a long way, you know.
Hopefully I've watched enough YouTube to,
Yeah, there's so much on YouTube, mate. So much.
yeah, watch those who seem to have a consistent result.
Yeah, well, Luke's doing a tutorial guide soon, so sorry.
It's all right. Yeah, I mean, the thing, painting like a 75mm figure or a bust or whatever, the techniques that I'm using now, well, I wouldn't use on that sort of figure, because these techniques that I'm using now, or if you're painting like an army where you've got a lot to do and you're trying to tie it all in together so that once it's on the table, it looks like they're part of the same group. So a lot of the colors and the washes and all that stuff I probably wouldn't use if I was doing like a standalone bust or figure. Some of the techniques transfer across, some don't very well.
I've got a bunch of mistakes that I'm going to start with.
Yeah.
Mistakes or bad prints that didn't come out right.
Yeah. I mean, Dan Scargood, he does some amazing figures and standalone stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Who else could we look at? Gil Mondragon, he does some amazing.
Gil's good, isn't he? Gil's really good.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos. I gotta go back and watch some more.
Munchkin's there, no, just getting off work.
Morning.
Oh, it's late, isn't it? What do you do for a living, Munchkin? I have interest. Just nosy.
I'm gonna guess postal worker.
You reckon?
Yeah,
He's
because
in the
they
States.
start really early, but
He's in the States, though, isn't he? I think he's in the States.
Yeah, they're posting the States, don't
Yeah, I know, but they don't start. They don't finish work at 5 a.m, wherever it is over there.
No, probably not.
I get your logic. Just that you're at the wrong country.
Hey, Rich.
Yes.
Do you guys have mail?
Yeah, we also have.
I'm joking.
He's doing a Lonnie.
We have female. We also have female.
Although from what
Yeah,
I
nobody can do a Lonnie like a Lonnie.
the US postal system is about as good as ours.
Yeah.
It stinks.
Yeah.
When it works really, really well.
Yeah,
Which
same
isn't-
here. Yeah.
Same here, yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's so hit and miss. Yeah.
It's underfunded, isn't it?
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
take
it's
care of the
so-
staff.
No.
The pandemic showed that.
Yeah.
The Royal Mail struggled with like DPD and that kept up with everything.
Yeah.
They did really well. So it just shows you. Pay people the right money.
Yeah. I think years and years ago, Royal Mail, if you got a job at Royal Mail, that was a job for life.
Yeah.
You know, good terms and conditions, really looked after their staff. Whereas now, I think over the years that's been eroded and eroded.
Well, it wasn't private back then, was it?
No.
It was government, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
owned by us, essentially.
Yeah.
It's private.
It's private. It's been privatized for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still Royal Mail, but it's ran by private companies, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the job for life it once was, I don't think.
Does that fit? No. Let's see, how does that fit in there? How on earth does that work? Let's find a picture. Oh, knock the camera is up. Where's the McLaren pick? It looks nothing like that it's supposed to. What the hell? I don't see how that fits in there. That's really weird. Tammy's got this piece wrong here. That's nothing like it's supposed to be. Where's Alan when you need him?
Yeah, I was going to say, Alan's in.
Yeah, because on top of the front screen on
Mhm.
Senna's car, there's like an extra piece,
Yeah.
and it's like reverse side down. So it's like the piece I've got here.
Yeah, I remember you showing that in the review. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but Tammy is telling me to do this. Look, to put it on there. See it on D3,
Yeah.
and then it sits there like that. Hang on. Which
Okay,
it
yeah,
sits on
yeah.
top of the screen on the real car, not there.
Right.
So I don't see what they're doing.
What is
there.
it?
It's this. I'll show you now. Hang on. So I think Senna liked the raised screen a bit
Okay.
because this is on his. Look. See it there?
Okay, yeah.
That's actually on top of the screen, not down here.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Tammy is. See it there, look. Whereas Tammy is telling me to put it over the top.
Yeah.
So yeah, it like sits on top of the glass.
Mhm.
Tammy is telling me to put it here.
Yeah, right across the middle.
Yeah, which isn't right. Yeah, see, there's a bit of picture of it there, look.
Yeah, it's definitely on top.
Yeah, well, Tammy's telling me to put it here, and it goes across there at an angle. That's not right. I don't get that at all. Where's Mr. Parker? So we need. Because if not, it's going on without it.
Yeah.
That does not look right at all like that. Where's the box art? Let's see if it shows it on the side. Yeah, it's showing it there. See the top on?
Oh yeah. Showing it across the middle.
But it doesn't go there. There's someone in the chat knows different.
Yeah,
That
I don't even know
That
what
part
it
doesn't
is.
sit there.
Is it like a strut brace? Is it?
No, it's not in any of the pictures of the car. None. No one in chat now. Yeah, anybody in chat now?
Steve saying UK government still own the 1% majority share in Royal Mail, the Dutch own the other 49%. Yeah.
Really? Okay, bit weird. Why did the Dutch own half of it?
Probably the highest bidder,
Huh.
I would guess, when it was all sold off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they own 51%. Got you. Bit random.
British Rail and all that stuff. It was all privatized, isn't it?
2 seconds. I got some lunch.
Hey, what did you get?
Minestrone soup and toast.
Why not?
I got beef minestrone. It's good. Trying to eat a little bit better if I can. Yeah, Gary doing his nomad buddy builds. Really feel for you, Gary. Almost feel sorry.
So I said I almost, but not
Yeah,
enough.
almost.
Not enough to build a truck.
No, hell no. No, the biggest dilemma I've got with this thing, Luke, is I really want to put the body on to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
It's an unbelievably tight fit over those radiators. I put it on the other day and I was like, oh, that's tight. And I was like, oh, I really want to get a picture of it with its body on.
Yeah.
I'll wear that one up later. Not worth any risk of any damage. Would be nice to have a pickup though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
God damn, that soup's hot. Brandon's there, guys. Hope you're all a nice weekend. Happy Monday, and a thumbs up for you. Nice one, mate.
All right.
God, Steve's saying when you left Royal Mail, the pension fund was 5.3 billion in debt.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's a lot of money. Bureaucracy readers ruin stuff, doesn't it?
Say again, man.
Bureaucracy ruins stuff.
Yeah. Thing is, it's like any government pension. It is a bit unsustainable, really. You know, because the people that are retired. So I know my pension contributions essentially are paying the pension of people that are already retired, which is fine, but you've got to retain the staff to be able to, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you can't do that, then the pension, it's in trouble, isn't it? Because there's no one there paying the people that have already, I don't know. Simon will understand.
Yeah.
All I know is they take a lot of money off me every month.
Yeah. You got a good pension though, won't you?
Oh yeah, should do. That's what I mean. I just hope it's still there when I retire.
Do you, without prying too much into your personal, do you still get army pension?
I'll get my army pension when I'm 55.
Okay, because how long were you in? Because it's like you get more pension if you're in for the full 22.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
So
I didn't know it worked, you see.
Yeah, I did 13 years.
Oh, right.
But only 12 of that is pensionable service.
Right.
Because I joined when I was 17.
Right, I see.
So you only start pensionable service at the age of 18 and a half, 18 and 6 months.
Oh, right, okay.
Because it's at that age that you can then deploy in operations. You can't before that. So that so when I left, so essentially there's 12 years pensionable service there. So when I left, you have the choice whether you take a lump sum then.
Yeah, you pot of gold.
Yeah, whether you freeze it, you know, you have a choice. You have several, I think there was 3 different options in the end. So I was joining the old bill, obviously. So what I chose to do was to just freeze it.
Yeah.
Basically. So I should get that when I'm 55. Now it won't be like massive amounts.
No, but it'd be, yeah.
But what it will be is enough that if I then decide to leave my current job and take what is early retirement, what it should do is be enough of a top up to make that financially possible.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for doing that, mate, either. Jesus.
So, yeah, or I can stay where I am if I'm not ready to retire, which I think I will be.
He will be, yeah.
But if I'm not, I can stay where I am, and it, you know, that's just a nice little top up every month.
When did you retire, Rich?
In I was medically retired in 87, 88.
87, 88.
But if you just in for a regular 13 years and nothing happens and you do your 13 and for some reason you get out, you don't get anything.
No.
No,
Wow.
nothing.
Wow.
You've got to be in 20 to get any kind of base retirement. And
Yeah.
at 20, you get 50% of your current pay rate. And it goes up 2% for every year, or every 2 years you get 1%, something like that.
Okay.
And then if you have any connected service disabilities, then you can get VA disability.
Right. Did you work out when you came out, or did you retire?
I retired.
You
I mean, I
retired.
worked off and on, and then I came out that I could go to university for 4 years, sit on my butt, learn, and
Okay.
get a monthly stipend while I went to school. So I went to school for 4 years.
Fair enough. Education is good.
Yeah. Enjoyed it, did well. Went on to work on my master's.
Wish I paid more attention in school. I really do. I'm not stupid, but I just mucked around too much.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You'd
did
never
too.
believe, would you? You'd never believe that about me.
Well, I
In
think.
high school,
I mean, I think.
I did that in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of us. I certainly didn't. If I'd have known, it's the old thing. If I'd have known what I know now, then I probably would have paid a bit more attention.
Yeah.
But
The only reason I went to university is because I could do it for free. I mean, they paid
Yeah.
for books, they paid for
Yeah.
pens, pencils, backpack, everything. And one of the courses I took was the American Civil War in the West.
What was that about?
Huh?
So what was that about? Sorry, Rich.
Yes, Lonnie. And for that, there was a 10-day trip
Right.
where the school I went to had its own Civil War regiment. And so what we did was we followed where they went and did a trip on it. And they even, the government even paid for the trip.
Wow.
So yeah, I sat there. I did at least 18 hours of coursework during the regular semester. Did 6 in summers. So yeah, I enjoyed myself. I sat there wiser and older with some background, and learned for 4 years.
Wow. Paul was with Shkoiko for 25 years. He's just deleted his message though.
say that again, man.
Paul was with Shkoiko for 25 years.
Wow.
So left him a good pension.
Because the difference is also when you can't get your retirement until, well, like Luke can wait until he's 55.
Yeah.
For us, if you retire at 20 years, you might automatically start receiving.
Yeah, that's
Your
the same here. So if you get full pension, so at the point that you have to retire, unless you're promoted to a rank that allows you to stay on, but most people will retire. So full military service in the UK is 22 years.
Yeah.
So the idea of that is if you join at 18,
Yeah, you're out by 40 when you're screwed.
yeah, by the time you're 40 and you can't do it anymore physically because your bones are aching and whatever,
You're beasted to hell.
that you can retire at 40 on full pension. So if you leave at 22-year point, your pension kicks in the day you leave, basically.
How much is full pension?
Yeah, the difference here to
How
what you
much?
said there is because I left at my 12-year point for pension purposes. I had 3 options. I could have took it then. You can freeze it, or the other one was you could like transfer it into another pension scheme.
Right.
Obviously, the military pension is a good one. So it buys you a lot of years in other pension schemes, basically. And then obviously,
what percentage do you get when you retire at 22?
I don't know now because so if I'd have stayed because of the contract I was on, if you like, which now has changed. So people joining now are not as good, basically. So if I'd have left at my 22-year point, then I would have got a cash lump sum tax-free.
Which is quite a bit of money because I know what my mate got.
Yeah. Which
Got 50K in it.
Is between 4 and 5 times of your last full year's salary. Well, if you've been in 22 years and you've stayed out of trouble, your last year's salary is going to be pretty good.
I know my mate got about 50 grand.
How much?
50.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not a lot, really.
Well, that's what he told me you got anyway.
Yeah. So for example, when I decided that I was thinking about leaving, because they do like a projection for your pension.
Right.
So the way my career was going, if you like, my projection was that when I left, if I'd have done my 22 years, my projection was I'd have got a cash lump sum of about between 110 and 130,000.
Wow.
And then I would have had a pension, which is basically, it's called a final salary pension. So I would have essentially got 2/3 of my final year's salary for life, which on the projection would have probably been about 30,000, 32,000 a year.
Live on that, can you?
Oh, quite comfortably.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, you've just had a massive cash lump sum. So
yeah.
You're mortgage free. Yeah. But now it's different. The people that joined after me, I think it was about 5 years after I joined, they changed the pension scheme. They changed the terms and conditions of service and stuff. So it wasn't as good because obviously the government realized they couldn't afford to sustain that level of pension, basically. So
here you get, like I said, you get 50% of your base pay at the time of retirement.
Yeah, but there's not many. I think the military still have it, but there's not many in the UK now. The police used to have a very similar kind of system, like a final salary. There's not many final salary pensions now. In any, whether that be private industry or whatever, because it's expensive. You know, for the pensions, it's expensive. So they've changed it. They work out like an average now, I think. So what your average earnings are annually over your service, and then they calculate from an average rather than your final salary, because obviously your final salary is a lot more, or should be, if you stayed out of trouble, is a lot more than you would have got in your first year of service if you've done 20 odd years. So they work out an average now over your career as opposed to what your final is. Phillips then. Lee, you took the right option by leaving it in the scheme rather than transferring. Yeah, that's what I was advised to do. Yeah. And that is index linked. Yeah, there we go. Index linked. Dan Croak's saying he's in a final salary scheme in the private sector. Yeah. There's not many of them about there now, Dan, is there? From what I understand, it's something they're trying to move away from because it costs them a lot of money.
You have to get a paper when I retire. When I'm retired.
You're not retired. You're an influencer.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anna's put up further up. We're relying on James becoming a millionaire.
You never know. You
never know. He's a clever boy.
Mind you, don't they say now? I was reading something the other day. So it's always been the benchmark, hasn't it? 1 million.
It's not as much anymore, is it?
They were saying now to have the same sort of standard of living as when that was sort of became a thing, you need about 5 million.
Yeah.
Because obviously everything's more.
I'll be honest, mate. I'll be happy with a mil.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't say, well, no.
I'll be honest, at the minute, I'll be happy with a tenner. I'm looking at Rancher Dan more and more. Yeah.
See you later, Sue. Well, I hope it goes well.
Sue.
Paul saying he got a pension release. Take out what you want anytime. Just got to be careful. You can soon use
that's
it.
Good, isn't
it? Yeah.
That's good, isn't it?
And Dan Croak saying they're very rare now. Yeah. Yeah. Even the NHS pension isn't a final salary pension anymore.
Does that mean you get like a lump sum?
Say again, mate.
Does that mean you get a lump sum? Is that what that means?
No, it means that they calculate your pension on your final year's salary.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Whereas now a lot of schemes don't do that because it's expensive.
Yeah.
Work out an average over your time with that company or whatever. And that's what they work your pension out on rather than what your final salary was.
All right. So it's a bit way of them cheaping out, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a way of them saving money.
Yeah, because with Karen gets her military retirement. And then at 65, she starts also taking her Social Security retirement.
How's Karen doing, mate? She all right?
No.
No?
No, she's basically she's become bedridden.
Oh, no.
Her
Send our thoughts
RA,
to Rich.
yeah, her RA is just really kicking her ass.
Oh, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Yeah, she tries to do stuff. She just turned 75.
Yeah.
She's afraid it's not going to get any better and that she's going to last a while. This is what she has to look forward to.
All right. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That's on our thoughts.
I will. She always asks about you guys.
I know. That's what I was saying. Pass on our thoughts. Bless her.
How's Paul in the group, or she'll stick her head in and go, tell them hi.
Yeah.
She also asks when we're doing the next Models for Hero launch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, we're going to do we're going to do a cancer charity one, aren't we?
Right. She always asks how to raise for them, and being a vet, she's
Oh yeah, definitely.
That
yeah
helps the vets.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, to me, she's pretty amazing. No matter what she's going through, she always asks about you guys. Asks about Models for Heroes.
Nah, she's a good lady, man.
Yeah,
she must be through with you.
I still can't figure out why she married me. But March will be 45 years we've been married.
Wow. Fair play, mate. You've been out for murder twice in the UK. Actually, 3 times probably.
Yeah. I've always wondered why she put up with me this long.
Me and Hannah have been together for, oh God, hang on.
Ah, you've left
Oh,
yourself.
yeah, I'm trying to work out the date. 18 years on the 18 years on the 18th, I think it is.
Wow.
Wow, that's good.
Patience of a saint, that one.
Tell me about it. I do put up with her.
Well, yeah, it works both ways.
I'm glad I brush painted this. This would have gone everywhere by airbrush.
Yeah.
The beauty of 2K, you can wipe nearly everything off it.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic for that. NHS, yeah, lump sum, tax-free plus pension.
Yeah.
It's 10 million. Oh, 10 million's what?
Yeah, I'm not going to get 10 million.
I know, yeah, be good, wouldn't it?
Oh,
I told you like that.
Luke,
Luke, I told you like that, all of you. Are you in some financial services then or something, Philip? Sounds like he is.
Either that or he's retired public services. Yeah.
Could be.
But yeah, we do get a lump sum, but it's not like life changing. You know, I think it's just it'd be a nice buffer zone. That's my impression.
No, I'll set up my paper around. I'll be all right.
Mm. But I mean, hopefully, if all goes to plan, and she continues to put up with my shit, then Senena will be going to med school within the next 2 years. And obviously, she's a lot younger than I am.
Yeah.
So when I retire, she'll be still working as a doctor.
Yeah.
So financially, I should be okay if she puts up with me.
Yeah, unless she trades you in on a younger one.
Oh.
Which is an option, yeah. That's a distinct possibility, Rich. Yeah. Like, I'm sick of this old. I was going to swear.
Yeah.
What's she gonna go into in medicine? Luke?
She wants to go into general practice.
Ah,
She just doesn't want to work weekends.
What GP she wants to be?
Yeah.
does you're here in the States, like my niece is going to nurse school to get her doctorate in nursing education.
Mm-hmm.
And if she stays in a rural hospital or rural teaching area for 7 years afterwards, then the government will pay all of her back schooling. Does that happen there in the UK?
So as a paramedic in the UK, basically what she won't need, so it takes 7 years in the UK to be a doctor, to study medicine.
Right.
It takes 5 years to be a paramedic. So it's like, how can I describe it? It's a bit like a conversion degree, if that makes sense. So she will only have to go to uni for 2 years instead of 5. And then at the end of that 2 years, providing she passes all the exams, which she will, then essentially she works for 12 months, like under supervision. And then providing that goes well, then she'll be a qualified doctor. So it's a lot quicker than if you were you know, just going to study medicine and she wasn't a paramedic.
Yeah,
That's
That-
kind of
that's
how it works. Yeah.
that's nice. I don't know whether they do that here or not, whether there's a conversion.
Yeah, I mean, it's different there because each state in the States, each state has different requirements for paramedics.
Right.
So in some states, they could probably do that because their requirement for a level of qualification for a paramedic is higher than in other states. It's not a national thing in the US. It goes state by state. Whereas in the UK, it's a national thing. You know, you're either a paramedic or you're not. Whereas in the States, it's a little bit different to that. Each state has its own rules. Canada's the same. Each province has its own rules and what level their paramedics work at. I know because I looked into it because I was going to go.
Oh.
So in the States, in most states in the US, technically, their paramedics, standard paramedic, on the surface appears that they can do more than they can do here. However, everything they do above a certain level is under supervision of a doctor.
Right.
So essentially, they're like a doctor's assistant, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas here, paramedics are completely autonomous. So when I looked into it, there were certain skills that I'd never used or been taught here because we just don't do it. Doctors do that. In the States, so they weren't transferable because for certain states in the US, I wasn't qualified enough to work as a paramedic there. But then in other ways, because we're completely autonomous and we don't work under the direction of a doctor, in other areas, I was more qualified than that. But each state has its own rules. It's weird. It's weird the way the US do it. There's not like a national standard.
Yeah. Almost regardless of the state here in the US, can you do more autonomously than what a paramedic here in the States can do?
Yes.
I thought so.
A lot of paramedicine in the US is doctor led. So they need permission's probably the wrong word, but if they want to do certain things, it has to be sanctioned by a doctor.
Right.
Whereas in the UK, we don't really have that. In certain things we do, but in the main, the paramedic makes the decision, not the doctor. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean,
it's just different.
I know the TV shows aren't necessarily, true to life, but some of the TV shows you see them talking to a doctor to be able to do something.
And there is a lot of that in the States where they have a conversation with a doctor before they're allowed to do certain things. The doctor has to kind of agree, whereas we don't really have that in the UK in the main. The paramedic makes the decision.
Now, do you guys have to have liability insurance as an individual?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the other difference is in the States, a lot of EMS is private.
Yeah.
Private companies that do it. It's not like here with the National Health Service. So that brings its own challenges, like you say, with liability and who foots the bill if it goes wrong and they get sued, or it's a very different setup there. Very different.
All right, Si.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
Hello, Simon.
Hey, Simon.
Buongiorno.
So I got a question for you.
Go for it.
Right. You see the camera's off, moron. See the front screen on that?
Yeah.
Oh, shaking's doing my head in. I believe Michael J. Fox. You see D3?
Yep.
It's time to put that part, which is the top of Senna's screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
Right. This is what I suppose it looks like on this car. What is that? Got the top pick. See what it is? That's wrong, though. It doesn't sit there, does it? It sits on top of the screen. Have a look at a picture of the real car. Does not sit like that at all.
No, it probably doesn't.
It doesn't. It sits on top. So I don't know what's going on here with this stupid thing. Old Tammy instructions. You never bloody trust them.
Oh, I hate these VR games that come up.
Ugh.
Is it a coloured piece as well?
Black.
Yeah.
I painted it black. I can see exactly what it is in the real car.
Should go across the top.
Yeah, but it doesn't fit.
Stupid.
It is.
No, I wouldn't put it on.
No, it's getting left off.
What is it on the real car?
I think Senna like the taller screen.
Okay, so it's like, yeah, okay.
So I don't know. It might have some aerodynamic aid. I don't know. But it's only on,
it would help to deflect the wind.
Yeah, it's only on Senna's car, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks
Is
like
he
it.
still racing?
Who, Senna? He's dead. He died, Rich, years ago, early 90s.
94 to be exact.
Hit a barrier at what? 100?
No, he hit a barrier and the wheel bounced off his car and came back and landed on his head.
No, it wasn't that. It was a suspension part went through his helmet.
And that didn't help either. No, it was the wheel, because that's when they introduced wheel tethers just after that.
Yeah, but it wasn't a wheel that hit him. It was a piece of metal. Went clean through his helmet, apparently.
That's
right, I read. Well, yeah, he hit a barrier, dude, and I don't know what speed it was. And yeah, the suspension came off. Basically pierced his helmet and killed him. And apparently, he didn't have a single bruise or broken bone on anywhere else in his body. It was just fluke that hit him. He'd survived that otherwise, probably. Yeah. A good documentary about him called Senna, funnily enough. And it is really good.
Yeah.
Worth a watch, Rich. Shows all the bureaucracy and crap he put up with as well. Who he was.
Interesting, complex guy.
Yeah. Oh, Gary can drive a car now. Excellent, mate.
Excellent.
He can ride his bike in another 6 weeks.
Oh, I bet he can't wait.
I know, but he's gagging to get on, isn't he?
So he's going out in a car.
Don't push it too hard, Gary.
Tweezers. Yeah. It's like a surgeon, huh? Scalpel.
World Senna.
It was a very sad day.
Yeah, I remember I was watching the race when it happened. I remember it very clearly.
But the thing is, the type of guy he was would, obviously he didn't want to die, but would he have wanted to die in any other way?
I think he might have liked a little bit longer, but I know what you're saying. He probably wouldn't want to die of old age or something.
He didn't want to die, but would he have, he went out doing what he
loved. Yeah, I totally agree, Luke. Totally agree, mate.
He didn't want to race, did he? Because that Roland Ratzenberger died, didn't he?
Yeah, well,
he didn't want to race, did he?
There've been 2 accidents already that weekend, and he was saying this is a fated weekend. He felt uneasy, and he didn't want to go out, but he had to.
Yep.
And of course, he was the 3rd accident. And that was it. Very tragic, though.
That American gal that ran into basically headlong into the barrier here a couple of years ago. Was she an F1 racer?
I don't know.
Sorry?
Mate. Are there any female F1 races? Don't think there are there?
Well, there's been a couple that have done it. Sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said, Rich. Sorry, mate.
There was a young gal who went to Wyoming Tech for cars and stuff, and then worked with Chip Foose for a while, and then became a driver.
Oh, I remember her, yeah.
Now, I was just wondering if that was F1 racing that she was.
Did she die, did she?
Yeah, she hit a corner barrier and just
Wow.
disintegrated.
I don't remember the F1 one that died is the one that was the test driver not long ago, the Italian girl who lost an eye. No, she didn't die racing. She lost an eye testing at Duxford, and then a couple of years later she killed herself.
Dude, shit. This gal died.
I can't remember her name now.
There we are, cheering up again. James says thinks she was Formula 3000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Quite possibly.
Show my ignorance. I don't even know the difference. But
In either, Rich.
the cars look the same.
Yep, crap.
No, yeah, okay. They're open wheeled. They don't look the same, but basically,
If Rich says they look the same, they look the same. I'm with Rich.
no, they don't.
Where's Alan?
What do you reckon, Luke? I'm with Rich on this.
I have no idea about either.
Oh, pussy.
You can see the difference if you saw them side by side. You'd know.
Isn't
but they're open wheeled.
3000 and all that stuff? Isn't that like a? I don't want to say a testing ground for F1, but
No, it's junior entry, so you work up from F3000.
you work your way up.
One.
Formula One's like at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
F2 is second one down, then etc. It goes down. There's all sorts of different series.
Did not know that.
You do now, Rich?
Found it. Sophia Flausch, F3 driver. She was fine afterwards. The accident was nuts.
And the same really light and breezy content as usual.
As always.
Yeah.
Happy Monday.
We started off with my car insurance, now we're talking about everyone dying. So don't worry, this year at some point you're getting invaded by aliens. So you got that
None
to
of
look
it
forward to
matters,
as well.
really. The aliens are coming. None of it matters.
Then they're aliens. Oh, Randy Quaid's out again. That is a brilliant clip from that film. I'm back, boys. She was in that. He said, "Remember me."
I think James is prepared to answer the question about meteorites on the chase yesterday. Just watch the chase with Hannah. Oh, you son of a bitch. You always got to grab your pot with glue, your stick sticks to it. It tips it upside down on your bench. Oh, it's done it again. Bugger off. So until you turned up, Si.
Hmm.
James is a smart little guy.
Oh yeah.
Takes after his mum.
Oh yeah.
Thank God for small miracles.
Yep. I better not leave glue marks there.
Nearly done. What was the Polish?
Doing well here, recording most of this today.
Good man.
Oh,
Oh, I did it. I completely missed me building the seatbelts. I pretended I didn't need to see it. Oh, you see me do this loads of times, don't you see me?
Yeah, you
I
did.
thought it was the start of the seatbelt and oh, they're done. Don't grab hold of that. Get on. Why? Why are you going to stick to your finger? Always. Bloody PVA glue. Never sticks you want to. When you don't, it's all over the bloody mirror. Start off. Mirrors are weird. Anyways. I think I'm done.
you done?
Oh, no, I need to polish up the spoiler. Or give it another gloss coat. I'll put PVA glue there. I don't know if you're going to see it on the screen. You know, inside where it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Should dry clear, but this deluxe material stuff is a pain sometimes.
The glue and glaze.
Yeah,
Mm.
doesn't always dry clear. Oh, I got off the front as well.
I'm never sure whether I prefer glue and glaze or micro clear, crystal clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I've used it a few times. It dries clear sometimes. You just really don't want it to, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Steve saying Formula W is some good racing. Is that the electric one?
No, that's women's.
Ah.
Formula E's electric.
Formula E.
Such a
So
nerd.
Lindsay Chadwick was the Formula W British driver who might get into F1.
What do you say,
Is it
Rick?
electric on a popular racing format?
The electrics.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think it's going to become popular?
I don't know.
It's weird because, I mean, those cars aren't slow. They're not slow. But it's weird that, I mean, obviously I've already seen it on TV, but when the car goes past the camera, like in Formula One, where you would hear that roar of the engine, you don't hear anything. It's like a
It's like listening to a remote control car go past.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really strange.
Very strange noise that they make. Very bloody fast though.
Yeah, they are quick.
Acceleration's phenomenal.
Well, they say they've got 100% power right away. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
Cheers, man.
If you
Hello,
put
Tracy.
those cloths- Hello. How are you?
Oh,
Good, good. If you put those cloths in the washing machine,
Yeah,
want me to take your other cloths?
yeah, I'll bring them down in a bit.
Um,
So I haven't finished them yet.
because
Oh, you
then they
son
can
of
go
a
on for a quick wash
person.
on
Yeah.
their own.
I'll bring them down in a bit.
I'm just going
Oh, a nutcracker.
It was painted underneath. I put my finger in it.
Ah.
Oh,
Literally just painted it, put it down, picked it back up with my finger around it.
look at.
Not,
Shut up with it.
What have I done?
nothing, I'm just thinking.
Uh-oh.
But there's something else I can-
That always worries me.
Don't be a pain in the ass.
Is it?
That's it. Fingerprints. Thank you.
Right.
See you later, Paul.
Yeah,
Aaron says it won't be popular because after Easter goes racing as a noise. I understand that, mate.
yeah, it's the future, though, isn't it?
Sadly.
Unfortunately. Not the noise, the smell of the petrol as well. And the same with going to watch the bike races. It's just everything. Smell, the noise, the speed, the beer. Huh? Oh, yeah, you should just pay that check at some point. No. No. No, it's got to go nationwide. I'll look out. Yeah.
Is your car electric, Simon? Not your TVR, your normal car.
No, it's not. It's the Mercedes is pure petrol,
Or Greta.
no hybrid.
Right then. Yeah.
Because what did you get an Audi in the end, Luke?
The missus did, yeah.
Is that hybrid?
No.
Yeah.
Mine is. My Toyota is. But no, the missus isn't.
Good.
But I need to change mine this year.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about going full electric.
Are there charging points in hospital car park if you need them?
We've got charging points at work, yeah.
That's good. Oh, are you at the separate ambulance station?
Yeah, I work at the station.
Yeah, okay.
Look at the state of my bench. Disgusting. It's done. God.
All done.
Yeah, the only thing that lets us down, mate, is a spoiler. The side plates on the spoiler are just for a nightmare. But you can't really see it because it's on a side plate.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not much you can do about it, mate, unfortunately.
No.
It was a pig. Sam was here yesterday, we ran off there, and I wasn't a happy bloke, was I? That spoiler. Wow.
Awesome stuff. It's done.
I know. Oh, I'm going to touch that a little bit up there. I forgot about that. The mirror needs a little. Where's he gone? Paintbrush? Hello? Where's that gone? There.
Sense of relief in Paul's cave, man.
A little bit. Like I said, the only thing I want to do is put the body on. But I also really don't want to do it. It's tight over those radiators. I really, really want to see and get a picture of it all together. It's got to be done, and I've got to put it on. We've got to get a picture for your old man.
Yeah.
Got to try and do it.
Go for it.
I'm happy with that interior. I'm happy with all the wiring and that. I don't know if you watched the fourth part yet, Luke.
I haven't yet. I'm going to watch it this afternoon. Yeah.
I think it looks good. I'm happy with that. It's not bad for a bit of scratch building. Yeah, the PE are a pain in the arse on this. You just don't fit great. Let's put that in there. Let's get rid of that over there. This needs a good clean up in my cave. It's minging. Oh, it's minging to me. I'll be operating here. I'll keep that piece in case Alan comes in and tells me that it was a special edition and it was on there. It's the kind of thing Alan are doing, it's I. I knew that was going to do that. I knew the Gulen glaze wouldn't dry clear.
Yeah, you had a feeling.
Took it off, we'll redo it. The glue's still tacky, so I can get it back on. I knew that one piece wouldn't do it.
Gary.
I've seen it. I've seen the comments. I'm ignoring him.
Okay.
Start off, Gary. For Alan, yeah. Alan's got his own. Alan's got two of them. He can build his own bloody thing. Oh, what did he put? Well done, Paul. He pushed through with that. Yeah. That's a bit better now. She's not perfect, sadly, but what model ever is?
Interesting.
I made up with that mask, and that's the one thing I'm most proud of on that.
Yeah.
I pretty much banged on. It's good.
Yeah, because when you look at the car, you think, oh, actually, that masking ain't too tricky. But when you're dealing with dead straight lines to a point, it's a lot more complicated than people think it is.
Oh, trying to get central.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was all done by eye, that as well.
Good man, Steve. Good man.
What's he put?
What is having for his tea?
Tuna and chili. Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
Don't like it till you tried it, mate. Tuna on a pizza. Oh, yeah.
Ugh. I'll pass.
Sean's egg. Afternoon, guys. Hello, mate.
Sean White. Hello, Sean. I'm going to take a week off. It starts something new, though.
Yep.
Super E's on hold till they get that paint. I might as well get another one on the go.
Yeah. What's your plan?
I haven't got a clue. No idea. Well, you know, I like a picking kits to start. It's a freaking nightmare. Takes about 3 weeks, and you're looking for my stash about 12 times. Now I pick something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a thought.
Go on.
I don't know.
You're going to
Well,
share?
I've still got the Evolution to finish up, but I completely lost interest in that at the minute. So I can set up the back burner. I fancy doing that Subaru 05 again. I did ages ago.
Yeah.
As Walders was talking about yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice kit to build.
Yeah.
Yes, but it should be at the top, Aaron, shouldn't it? It sits on the top, Aaron. The instructions, look, they show it sitting there on an angle, right? Which on the kit box, it's there. Look, it comes down. Focus, God damn it. See it there? That's in the wrong place. It doesn't sit there. It sits on top of the screen. Oh, it focuses on stuff you don't want it to. Yeah, it doesn't sit on top of the screen, Aaron, where it should do. It sits halfway down on an angle. Hannah says she's trying to persuade me to eat tuna. I'm not a fan of fish at all.
Oh, I love tuna.
She's trying to get me to try it.
Yeah. Honestly, mate, tuna on a pizza with green chili, onion. Oh, yeah.
You like it, Luke? Yeah.
That's my favorite pizza.
Nice.
And I didn't try it. I first tried it when I went to Germany because they do it a lot there. And I was like, tuna on a pizza? That's wrong. But tried it, yeah.
Garlic bread. Yeah, it sits around the top. Yes, mate. I understand that, Aaron. Look where it shows you on the instructions, mate. Look, not on the top, halfway down the screen. And you can see it in that picture there. Look at the top pick. It's not sitting on top of the screen. It's sitting halfway down. Oh, for God's sake, stay focused. It's sitting halfway down, look. Like across the screen rather than on top of it. And that's not right. And it doesn't fit around the top. I tried it. So I don't know what's going on here with this because that's not right. I understand how you mean. I've seen all the pics, mate. I've been looking today because I was seeing if there was one of them that was like this. And there ain't.
And there isn't.
Which screen have you put on there? The one with the holes in or one without?
Yeah, the one with the holes in. Close to this eye. Already committed to that, mate, before I realised. Oh, Sean said I might have acquired one of the 05 Scoobies of some sort of Rossi decals. Good man. Good scheme, that. I would love to do the Rossi scheme again, but I haven't got the decals. So I'll probably just do it out of the box. Because that's one of the kits that we were talking about earlier that are sold. I regret selling. But I got decent money for it. I got 350 quid for it. So you can't say no, can you?
Not really.
You've all got stuff in display case. I could never sell that. But someone offered you the right money.
Everything's got its price.
You know what I mean? So if someone said to you tomorrow, I'll give you 350 quid for whatever the last kit you finished was.
Yeah.
Would you take it?
For a built one?
Yeah. No pressure. It's already done. All you got to do is post it off and they pay for the postage.
I like to keep what I've built. That's the problem.
I know. So do I. But I've sold loads of them. And I regretted every one.
Yeah.
But the money, 350 quid's a fair whack of money for a kit you paid 20 quid for, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No matter your time's irrelevant, isn't it? Your time's your pastime, isn't it?
I might be tempted. I'd be worried because I mean my build standards for me.
Yeah, mine aren't great either, mate. Don't worry. Wait till Luke sees the state of this. Looks great on camera. Looks like Ray Charles. Is that a go with it?
Who said that?
I'm happy with this. The only thing that's laid down is that spoiler, and I'm contemplating spraying some clear on it, but I don't know. I don't want to push my luck.
I can't offer any constructive advice, mate, because I have
The only thing,
no idea what I'm doing, hence why I got you to build it.
Well, basically, the problem's at the bottom. It's taking a little bit of clear off, see it by the hole to the left down below the 27.
Yeah.
You can just see the indentation of the clear, it's gone. That's it. That's the main problem with it. CA glue came through all up your fingers yesterday when I was fighting with this thing.
I wouldn't even.
See, I've got it together. It looks all right.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's a horizontal plane.
Yeah.
Is that right? Horizontal? Vertical? Vertical plane.
Vertical plane, yeah.
So no light catches it. So you're not going to go, oh my God. If that was on the side of the body, I'd strip the body and start again.
Yeah.
So I think it's just cut the loss there with that one. It's the PE. The PE's been the nightmare. Those 4 pieces of PE are horrific.
Mm-hmm.
They don't fit. And but they look better. They're thinner, aren't they?
Can't wait because I've got that to come.
Before you paint anything, Si, drill out the holes just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Wish I test fitted at the beginning. Just assume it'll fit, don't you?
Yeah, it should do. Yeah.
It's just too tight. And that's where the problem. But Hannah says, leave it. I see it looks better off. It does, mate. It does look better. Really struggling to find anyone with the Marlboro Decals Evo 6 in stock at the mo. Oh, I seen them some of the other day. Oh no. I saw them, Sean, the other day. Have you looked on Hero Boy? Where I've been mooching around, I would have found it. Because you're looking for MF Zone, I think mine were. Interesting name. And I think somebody else makes them as well.
Studio 27 do.
Do they?
Yeah, but they're difficult to get hold of at the moment. Just put an order in Studio 27 on.
What's up, mate? You see what I say?
I just put an order in for Studio 27. I'm fairly sure they didn't have the mobile ones because I looked.
Seen them somewhere. I can't remember what it was over the past couple of days.
I don't think it's Hero Boy. The mobile ones for the MP45B, it's difficult to get hold of.
It might be Spot Model, Sean. Have a look on Spot Model. Right.
Yeah, it might have been spot.
I can't believe the weight of these saddles. So heavy.
Yeah.
Must be the tyres because there's so much rubber on them.
That and the PE.
No, the PE's nothing. I don't think they've done it, mate.
Well,
It's really heavy model, really deceptively heavy.
yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do this, but I really do.
Leave it.
We'll have a look. We'll see how tight it is, mate. I got it on the other day. I had it on the other day.
I'll put it on. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I want to see it, mate, with the body on.
See what
You
happens.
need to put a picture in.
Well, yeah, I'll put it on and get pictures later. It's quite tight over the pods with the radiators. And the radiators are unbelievably delicate.
Yeah.
Because they're a pain in the ass and all. Put the camera on. It's on, isn't it on? I think it's on about as good as it's going to go on. Yeah, crap. That's right, we don't need it anyway, it's on the inside. Oh, she looks pretty. Okay, other thing, Sean, I know I've seen them somewhere, mate. I've seen them the other day and I thought, oh, they would stock because I struggled to get mine. I had to order mine from Japan. Yeah, the first time I ordered them, they got cancelled because of the pandemic. So it'd be interesting to see. Who we chuck in there? Oh, Mr. Parker.
It's trouble.
Right, Al.
Oh, let's make a coffee.
Okay.
Again?
You all right?
Yeah, I had a busy day today.
Well, still alive, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hence, I'm not effing blinded.
Good. So, Alan, question.
Yeah.
You've got an MP4 5B there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Have a look at your instructions.
So let me just
And look at where you put your screen on. And look for the extra bit center had at the top.
Hang on. Get out. Put my glasses on so I can at least see instructions. Yeah. D3.
Yeah. So look
Yeah.
where they're telling you to put it.
Yeah.
Then look at the back page where it shows you about the decals and that. Look where it is. And it's in the wrong place. Should be on top of the screen. Not hanging over the front. Now, I've looked everywhere and every picture shows it where I know it goes at the top of the screen. Because Senna had the extra height on the screen, didn't he? I don't know, Tammy's cocked up there.
What does it show in those pictures?
At the normal place, every picture shows it on top.
Those pictures that I sent to you are of Senna's car.
Yeah, no, every picture I'm looking at online, the Senna car, it's on top. It's that piece. It sits on top of the screen. But that piece with Tamiya doesn't fit on top of the screen. So I have no idea what's going on there with that.
I personally wouldn't put it on, but
I'm not.
a lot of the cars don't have it on either, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't be.
Because it's like a weird sort of.
It's like an extension, isn't it, on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's wrong what Tamiya's saying there, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't look right at all.
Yeah, it's weird. I spotted it before. I was like, what the hell?
So look at the actual part. There's those clear parts, are they?
Yeah, both exactly the same. One's got holes in.
Yeah. I'm looking at the actual piece they wanted to stick on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid. How can you get something like that so wrong? It's definitely wrong.
To be honest, like Si said, I'd probably go with the standard screen.
Well, put the other one on now. The bloody 2 holes in. It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Neither. It doesn't matter which one you've done, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Stupid mistake, isn't it, from Tamiya?
Yeah, it seems a bit.
I don't get it at all. It's just really like, what? I've been looking at it before, thinking that's not right. Even I know that's all right, and I don't know much about F1.
Just go and have a look at some other reference pictures. Bear with me.
It looks as I've looked at a couple. It looks as if it could be halfway up the screen, but it's difficult to tell. So, personally, I just wouldn't bother with it.
You've got the holes in the. I can see what Paul's saying. It's got the holes now, doesn't he?
Yeah. It's only you've only
Cars, that one. Number 2. That wasn't Senna's car, was it?
There we go. Now I've got you. Yeah, baby. I think. Hope so.
yeah, baby. Shut up, stupid dog. Barks at her own shadow, that one.
Good afternoon, Mr. Parker.
Yeah, right, Luke.
Yes, mate, you.
Yeah, bad, not bad. Much better now. I finished work.
Yeah.
Stressful day dealing with idiots today.
Don't overthink it. I'm sure they'll do it regardless. Oh no, just confused about the time. They get instructions wrong, Hannah. They don't tend to get their instructions wrong all that often. It tends to be on aircraft when they're rambling over restored aircraft. They put the wrong thing on. You can use them to screw something like this up. I can't find any pictures of that car with anything other than the top piece on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I've been looking.
Yeah, the MP44 hasn't got it on. It's got a similar shaped sort of screen stroke canopy, but it hasn't got that piece like Tamiya have it. That's for certain.
Really weird.
See. What screwed over into the MP46? MP46.
Make no sense to put that there, would it?
No, I can't see any reason why. I can see what they're trying. I think I can see what they're trying to do with it.
I think they've just put. I just think they've put it in the wrong place. That's what I think they've done.
I'm not sure, because if you look at some pictures, it could be halfway up the screen as a deflector. It's difficult to tell from some angles. But I, as I say, I don't think I'd just bother putting it on, which you haven't, so which is good.
So if you look at, screen share picture, sorry. See, to me, it's that part there, that lip there is what
Hang on, you got the exit double screen thing. Yeah, no, but that's on top.
Yeah, that's on top. Whereas
that's a cut screen, that's a shorter screen.
Yeah,
you can't tell it's on top because it lips up.
Oh, there's a decal to Golden Age, just reminded me. Good shout. Well done, peeps. Sorry about that. Where's the bloody thing? There it is.
Yeah, it's
It goes on. I mean, do you want it on, Luke? I don't know. No. The problem is we've got two holes in the bloody screen because I put the wrong screen on now. I can't go there. That's ridiculous. Sits on top. Definitely sits on top. But it doesn't even fit that remotely.
Yeah. I think Hannah's right, mate.
What she said.
Don't overthink.
Yeah. Right, let's put this decal on then. Where did I put it? There. I made an executive decision on these front things, Luke, and I put some UV glue underneath them, mate, because they were just a pain in the backside.
On the what, mate?
Right.
Sorry.
On those front wings, the edges were just, just not staying on, so I put some UV glue underneath.
Yeah.
I can't see your dad.
The underneath is not going to be seen.
Nah, that's what I mean. Because they're a pain they are to put on.
Yeah.
Use the 3-foot rule.
More like a 12-foot out through a window rule, this one. It's spot on. Bar that rear spoiler, it's the only bit that lets it down. Because it was just a pain in the ass. I'm blaming Alan and Si for this. So.
Yeah, I need to
Use
figure
that
out.
4-foot.
Actually, who recommended the photo set? That's who's at fault here. Who was that? Because they're the real culprit. Everything else was fine. I've quite enjoyed the rest of it. The photo has been a pain in the ass.
I'm not going to throw him under the bus, but I am thinking about what I should commission Simon and Alan to build.
Oh, don't worry. Leave that to me. I'll get my own back on. Don't worry. I'll bide my time with this one. Don't you worry. I've enjoyed it. It's just been stressful. And the photo was just a nightmare. Just doesn't fit properly. I mean, at the front there, it's not quite on. Goes to pour water on, glances at the bottle to make sure it is water. The decal goes tits up. Oh, that's moved as well, isn't it? If Alan comes with me to bring this to you, I'm going to put it in a sealed box in the back of the car so Alan can't look at it.
I thought I had a picture of that.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I had a phone call in from work.
I said, if you come with me, I'm putting this in a sealed box in the back of the car so you can't look at it.
Who? So I can't look at it.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm joking, mate. You'll be nitpicking. That's wrong. That's the wrong colour. That's in the wrong place. The
Oh,
firing order's wrong.
Oh, don't tell me you got the
I
firing
wouldn't do
order.
that to you, Paul.
I'm only joking. But it is staying in the back of the back car sealed.
What? We're gonna have to open it anyway to put the locking wheel nut thing in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why? Why have you done that? Oh. I've explained to Luke there's a few other bits. I haven't told him what, though.
Okay.
You know what they are, don't you? Well, we all do, don't we, Bob?
Well, yeah, well, there's a wheel thing. There's a wheel thing.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a second-hand dildo wasn't a very good idea, Paul. Oh, sorry.
I wiped it off first, so
Oh, okay.
Alan assured me it wasn't used much.
Love it.
Oh, yeah.
Get some spray on this.
I suppose I ought to prime that really. Get some more paint on there.
I still can't believe Luke roped into the building. That's brilliant.
Well, he didn't really.
I bet you're right now. You're thinking, honestly, I bet you're thinking, why should I build something else?
You know what, Paul? As daft as this sounds, I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah.
The chrome work's all daunting because I've had to strip it all.
Yeah. Gary was saying he couldn't get his artillery chrome to strip either.
Well, I said I've left a load of stuff in the oven cleaner again overnight, or load more bits. So it's all coming off. Just have to be patient with it.
Oh, piss.
But looking at pictures online and stuff, most of it's not chrome, it's stainless steel anyway, most of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a functional vehicle, isn't it? As opposed to, I know they polish them and all that, but ultimately it's a work thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So the majority of it will go stainless.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep some of the pump fittings and that to chrome.
I think Jim said, didn't he, that most of it is stainless. There's just
Well, it says most of it's painted, actually painted silver. All the checker plates are silver painted.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. Never knew that. Yeah, do you see what I mean, Aaron? Stupid, isn't it? I was showing Aaron instructions. I don't get how time you screw something like that up.
So I'm trying to get on, I'm not on the live feed yet. Let's get on the live feed.
It's dealt with now. There's a few pics in chat, Luke.
I shall have a look.
I just offered the front end because I cut it. Doesn't want to play ball a little bit. Rob, so you're having it off.
Oh God, Paul! I've just noticed something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the dose is looking good.
As long as I get too close, that'd be fine.
You not put that decal on the front screen, no?
Yeah, it's on there, mate. Look in the other pictures.
Okay. So the first
I took that and then realised I took 3 more.
Yeah. That's looking cool, that is, Paul. Fair play.
Oh, look at that. SD card full. Perfect time.
Oh, I think it looks cracking. And if you watch part 3 of the video, Alan.
I've watched part 3. Thank you very much.
See part 4, yeah.
I saw part 4 has gone online last night, was it? Or this morning?
I meant part 4. Yeah.
I've not had a chance to watch it yet. So
Call yourself an F1 fan.
Oh, mate, that is stunning.
I'll tell you something, them drive shafts look the right colour anyway, Paul.
Yes, that was a good bit of. I gave you credit. Didn't I give him credit, Si, in the video? I give it all of your credit and Alan, because Alan's been the one who's been harassing the most, if I'm honest, out of all of you. But Si and Dan, you've all been good helps. I did credit you all in the video. So let's get a quick picture of it later with its body on, then I'll whip it off.
Why?
Hey?
I said, oh,
yeah, that's stunning, mate.
Yeah, it's come out all right. It's not perfect, mate. Very nice.
Now, considering that's your first F1 model, Paul, you've
Shut
done
up, Alan. I'm not talking to you. We're
done a
done.
stonking
We're
job,
done.
mate.
We're done. Thank you. We're
You've done
done.
a stonking
I know
job.
you're going to lead on to. You're going to build another one because Gary just did the same before. So
No, I'm just saying. No, what I said that because that's your first one. You've done a stonking job.
I think it's
Because
cracking.
the build is different, isn't it?
it's crazy build. Really weird process. It has been interesting figuring out how to do things, but it's such a not stupid way. It's just counterintuitive for me. Really is.
That's the first one of those you bought?
Never done one before, ever. It's the only thing I've never built. I think it's the only thing I've never built over the years. I've done everything
that's good,
else.
mate.
Can't think of anything over the years I've not built.
Ship.
Well, now you got that.
Oh no, you
chip.
did a ship, didn't you?
Done a ship, yeah. Done a ship
You
and
just
subs,
didn't like it, yeah.
helicopters, loads of sci-fi, all sorts of stuff, figures.
First leader.
I've done loads of stuff. ATST, Aliens APC, loads. I've done everything. It's literally the only genre I've never touched. Never touched F1.
We can see you have now. See,
Yeah, I know. Thanks to you. Thanks. All I need now is Models for Heroes or something else that's got really awkward parts to do to delegate out. I tell you now, some of that stuff is a pain to do. Oh, I can't wait.
sure, Simon will enjoy it all.
I'm going to find out who recommended the PE set, and that's who's getting it. I reckon it's Gary. I think we should all blame Gary.
The PE
Actually-
set. The PE set was actually in the kit.
It was.
Come with the kit. Because that's what I says to Luke. I said that's a bargain with that PE kit.
All right, we'll go with whoever got us the PE set. Then we'll blame Mika.
The carbon set.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, he did us a solid there. To be fair,
Oh, he did us more than a
he
solid.
did because we've been screwed. I couldn't have done that without that. You couldn't do that without the template. It's too tricky.
No, he really did us a major solid there. Fair play to him. That's what the community is about, isn't it, Paul? It's about how.
Yeah, well, I said it the other week, didn't we? I bought a watch and it was missing a bezel.
Yeah.
And I put it up on ISM and an Evo, and someone got their brother or the friend in Brazil and got me one.
Yeah.
That's how everything I've asked for. I've asked for loads of parts and stuff, and everyone's always got it for me. I've always got it. Always got it.
Mr. Croak saying in the chat there, it's weird, but I want to start on the FW13B soon. He blames me.
There you go.
I don't know. As long as Dan's been in here, has he built an F1 since he's been with us? I'm not sure. I don't know if he has or he
I don't
hasn't.
know. Dan. Oh, Dan.
Still connected.
Is he?
Yeah. He's in.
Hello, Dan.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. We are still live, just so you know.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Just shouldn't start swearing or mentioning C words.
Oh, that's okay.
No,
I don't do that usually.
no, no.
I
You
go
okay,
back
yeah?
to work tomorrow.
Hey,
So
yeah, you looking forward to going back?
a little bit. I'm going to miss having as much bench time as I have had, but yeah, it'll be nice to get back to making full-time money.
Yeah.
Because 70% doesn't cut it.
No. Oh, and we have to leave the camera off, Alan. Al,
I'm listening. I'm just disappointed.
Luke's decision. I left it to the commissionee. I said, "Would you like the camera on?" And Simon looked for us, and they don't all have the camera on. So we all agreed.
They only have the cameras on when the race cars.
No, they shared the cameras from what we read back in the day.
Yeah,
Didn't always
but
have camera.
Senna's car always had Senna and Prost car always had cameras on.
Well, Simon found pictures without it. Simon, he's questioning you here.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have the camera on.
Thank you, Simon. Shut up, Alan. See, told you. See, and Luke decided it as well, and it's his commission, so I'm doing what he said.
Yeah.
It does. I'm with Luke. It does spoil the lines of the car. It's there, mate. It's all painted out. Look, I even painted the camera on today. Look, it's all ready to go. But I just asked Luke and I'm going with what he wanted. It's his model,
There's enough.
but apparently not. They didn't all have them. That's what we read.
Don't forget, Al, it was in the days that they were sharing cameras, and some cars got them, some races they had them, some they didn't.
It's just that Senna and Prost always tended to have a camera on their car when they were racing.
I've
Because,
found a few shots
It would make
about-
sense, wouldn't it? Because they're the most interesting drivers that are always
because the inevitable that always happened between them.
Yeah. Well, this one's different.
That's not fair.
different, but not different.
I'm certainly not going to lose any sleep over it.
I might. They haven't annoyed you enough.
Paul's going to now.
I think we're going to keep this, Luke.
Yeah, good idea, mate.
Your dad can call around and visit whenever he wants. I'll go have a look. I'll go look at it.
Golden, isn't it, Paul?
Hey,
Like a surrogate baby.
it's a beautiful car. That car to me is F1.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's. I mean, the
Well,
MP.
not actually, not that one. The 6 is my one.
Yeah, so the MP6 is only ever so slightly different to that one. You see,
yeah.
There's not much.
It's that kit of mine I've had for about 6 years now. It's literally my dream kit.
Well, you'll get around to it one day, Paul.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I will do. I need to see the build process of it to see what it's like. I went to open the box last night, but I couldn't bother making a load of racket in the house.
It'll be fundamentally the same, Paul. To be honest,
I hope not.
Except a lot bigger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope it's not.
it is. But the build process is more or less the same.
God.
Whereas you have to have everything painted and.
Anyone about an MP4 6 and 12 scale? Thing is, I get stupid money for that now. Wouldn't have I stuck it on eBay probably?
Yeah.
They go
With the detail, I've still got detail sets for it, decals, books. So I don't want to sell it. Oh,
No.
and something else, Alan. I put my gravity order in and completely forgot about the McLaren colour.
It'll keep to the next one, won't it?
Well, I need one anyway. Well, in fact, I'll probably need 2. So I'll sort it out next time. Completely forgot.
I'll say I've got half of one left, but
Oh,
obviously,
Dan's saying he hasn't built. Yeah, Dan's saying he hasn't built an F1 car since the 90s.
Didn't tell me you were putting in a gravity order. God.
I did. It's my gravity order, though. Mine's different to you.
because I'll need 1.5 pots for my MP46.
Oh, the 12.
Yeah, for the 12th.
Yeah. Well, I'll need the same, so maybe we just split off a pot, couldn't we? In fact, there might be some left in the other one. Where is it? Where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? Didn't use all that, did I? No, I couldn't use all that on that. How's the bottle? It's on the shelf. Oh, where's that gone?
Dan Croak is saying he hasn't built an F1 car since the 90s.
No way. Alan,
Did
you
you
heard
say
this?
that? Wow.
When
Have
did
you heard
that
this? Simon, have you heard this?
Oh, really?
start?
You have to keep repeating yourself, Dan. No one cares. Oh yeah, I've got about 2 mil left of that orange. Oh, I painted it twice, didn't I? That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I've got quite a collection of McLarens to build now, all in that colour.
yeah.
Seriously, if someone is putting a gravity order in now,
But we and Alan will at some point because I need to grab some of that myself, and I owe Alan the bottle because he's good enough to lend me.
yeah, I might need a few bits as well.
Yeah,
Oh, you have to
I've
get your own order, mate. Sorry.
been needing to get some clears anyway before long, so.
Well, I don't think the last part of the video is going to be very long because there's not much to go on it. I was thinking, what I should have done, Luke. I delete every video off my machine when it's done. I should have saved all the footage and just done one continuous thing for your old man.
Oh, like all.
Yeah,
of
do you know, rather than section, get rid of me at the beginning going, oh, every time for him. Do you want to see me do? Who's this fat person? He swore then.
Nearly did.
And for some reason, my footage won't go on your SD cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've got them all saved. They're all there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to figure out what's up with it. It shouldn't do it. It should work perfectly.
Should work fine, yeah.
Yeah. If not, you might have to sort a memory stick,
Like a USB drive.
which will probably be better.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that memory stick you have of mine,
Yeah.
delete the films off it,
Yeah.
load them on that.
And
And then
I'll give you one then, Al. Well,
Hey. I feel left out now. I feel left out now. I build it and he gets one. Jesus.
So what I'll do, I'll burn it to DVD for you.
yeah,
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah.
On a CD, DVD,
Yeah.
Blu-ray, whatever, whatever size is needed.
Okay, that's a good idea, mate. Yeah.
And then you can just copy that. You've got something that can read CDs, DVDs, haven't you, Luke?
Well, it's not him that wants it, is it? It's your man.
In terms of on a PC now, you've got a drive in your PC.
I haven't, but I think he has.
Yeah, if not, is that your dad's not got it? It must have VHS. You've got a VHS you put it on, Alan. It's on Betamax for you. Yeah. Alan's done some brass rubbings. That's a good idea, that Al. Yeah, nice one, mate.
Draw more acts, stick them on one of those little flick-through card things. What they called?
Oh, Flickbook.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have those films anyway, Paul. So you can just delete them off, stick them on. That should be
Okay, mate. Yeah.
It's 128 gig stick, so hopefully it'll be big enough.
Oh yeah, it's not that big. These files. There's 5 of them. There'll be 5 of them. About 6 gig each.
Yeah. I still might be able to find another USB stick to stick them all on anyway. I'll have a look.
I can put a USB drive in the place. That's not a problem.
We can do both, can't we? If we need to. Yeah, come on, hurry up.
Have you decided a date or anything, or?
No, I haven't even thought about it yet.
No, not yet.
We'll sort it out. Whatever Luke's off, really, isn't it?
Well, I don't work weekends. I'm at work this Saturday. Ideally, so look at a calendar. Let's have a look. Ideally, probably next weekend, which is the Friday the 21st going forwards, because we get the keys to the new house on the 28th.
Yeah, because you'll be moving that weekend, won't you? The weekend after.
I want to tag along. It'll have to be the Saturday, won't it?
Saturday or Sunday, mate.
You reckon out Saturday?
Or a Friday or a Monday. It doesn't matter.
Alan's in work on Fridays, isn't he?
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm off.
Saturday will do, mate.
Yeah.
What was that, Rich?
I was saying, Luke, didn't you move just within the last year or two?
Not.
That's complicated. Yeah, it's a bit complicated, Rich.
So no, I've lived in this apartment for 5 years, Rich. Or just under 5 years. But I briefly moved out, but kept the apartment.
Oh.
Things didn't go quite to plan. So I moved back to the apartment, and the other person stayed in the house that I purchased. They're no longer there. That house is now sold. And I'm moving. Yeah.
There we go. Happy days, mate.
Yeah,
Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards.
Absolutely.
Yep. Not an easy ride, life, is it? Unfortunately.
He has his moments.
Yeah, can do. Can do. Right then. So I need my photo booth later. And somewhere packaging this up.
So yeah, regarding when, as I say, it doesn't really make that much difference.
That's Saturday will do me, mate. As long as it's all right with Alan.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Cool. That's that then.
Early-ish morning. I'm happy with you, Al. You, Luke?
Yeah.
Where the hell we're going to meet, I don't know.
We'll figure that out.
The less public, the better.
Yeah.
Gary's put an order in with Gravity Christmas Eve, and it hasn't turned up yet. That is strange.
Which Gravity? Spain?
I would assume so.
That's not right, Gary. Yeah, that's not right, mate. You should go to tracking number a couple of days later.
Send him a message, definitely.
Yeah, speak to Antonio. Send him an email. You definitely ordered from Gravity Colours Spain and not the US one. I know you will have.
Well, you should be able to log in and view your orders in case it didn't actually go through. So if you log on to Gravity Spain, Gary, there's a bit you can select my orders. It should have all your previous orders on there, including the one from Christmas Eve.
Yeah, you should get your order within 4 days.
Yep.
You would have got a tracking number on your phone. You would have got a notification on your phone, Gary, as well.
Yeah.
I always get a notification when it's on its way. You get a DHL text. So maybe the order hasn't gone through or something. I don't know.
Which would be where my guess is. User error.
Oh, wow. Gary. Jeez. Harsh, wasn't it? Poor Gary.
Harsh,
looking for his paint. He's getting shouted at by Simon. Bloody hell.
He's got broad shoulders. He can take it. He's a man.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Moving on. Oh. Yeah, did you get your tracking number, guys? You'll get an email saying it's been picked. Then an email saying, sorry, you get an email for confirmation of your order, email that it's ready to go, an email that it's gone, and you get a text by DHL. Because I got my email this morning say it's out. And probably in a day, 2 days, I got an email off DHL text.
Tell you where you find it if you log on.
Hey, Pops.
I could have probably cured as well, yeah. DHL can have a little bit funny sometimes. I think we used DHL for a while. They're a bit of a pain.
So if you go my account, Gary, and then it's got a button called orders.
Why do you want to go on your account?
Previous... Huh?
Why do you want to go on your account?
No.
I've just logged onto Gravity's side. I can't see your orders.
No. Yeah, I can't see. I can see mine. I can't see your side. Yeah, they're yours. This is no good for Gary. Sorry, Gary. He's a bit slow sometimes.
Anyway, Gary, you can see your orders when you log on.
Oh, now you say yours. You said mine before.
Okay.
I can't see it. It says your orders. I can see my orders.
Oh, God help us.
Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yep. Sorry. Tough. Oh. What are you building, Dan?
My American group build.
Cool.
The 67 Impala.
Oh, yeah, the AMT one.
Yeah.
I remember. Cool.
Just waiting for the enamel to dry.
Enamel? Ooh.
I decided to challenge myself and go all enamel on this one.
Oh, wow. Jesus, you're brave.
Didn't turn out too bad. Even the clear coat's enamel. I don't know if you...
Oh, it's all right, yeah. That's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, that's really good.
Cool.
What happens if you push down really hard on the bonnet?
Leave a fingerprint.
No, don't.
Have to wake up pretty early in the afternoon to fool me.
I'll do that to you, Dan.
You would?
Oh, you shared something funny the other day, Danny. Had me in stitches. What was it you put up? Hang on, let me go and have a look.
Oh, yeah.
I liked it, whichever one it was. It's funny.
Yeah, I work for the city of Calgary, and the city group, they came at us and they said, anything you post on social media, we can use to fire you. So I said, okay, challenge accepted. So now I just post the worst stuff I can find.
Oh, it was quite tame, but it was funny. I'll try and find it now. Make sure I can read it out. I can't remember if I can.
I'll be back.
Oh. Need to mount some bits for spraying.
Oh, it was no, it wasn't that one. It wasn't the cat. Oh yeah, that was it. It was the can of soda. And when I'm asked about my best qualities, at the top it said plump and unfiltered. That was the one.
Yeah.
Wow. Wasn't as funny as I remember, to be honest. It's much more funny the other day when I was probably bored.
God.
For some reason, Hannah's telling me don't forget about swimming. Oh yeah, swimming Saturday. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crap. Now you tell me.
You're not back from swimming that late, though, normally, are you, Paul?
10:30. Not massively late, is it?
No.
Yeah, I was studying this afternoon. I gotta take a Hannah. I forgot about that for about 10 minutes. That reminded me. Sure, you can get the bus to swimming, Hannah. You'll be fine. It's not that far.
Of course, Hannah doesn't drive, does she?
No. No, mate. I am the chauffeur.
Chauffeur.
Not what you were saying the other day, Paul. You're saying she drives you around the bend.
Oh, yeah, there is that too. It was up the wall, actually.
No, yeah, probably right, actually. You were right. I stand corrected.
Ooh. I like that new Mitsubishi Evolution coming from Hasegawa in the shell scheme. That's cool. Pardon me. Oh, dear.
I need to invest in some more cocktail sticks, I think.
What, you have to break out some new ones?
And buy some new ones, Paul.
Oh, my God, you feel all right?
You're a baller.
Every time you use them, they get a little bit shorter, and some of them are
like matchsticks now.
I can't help it that I like to reuse stuff.
There's nothing wrong with being frugal.
So hanging pipette on the washing line's going a bit far.
You just can't find decent cocktail sticks anymore, can you? They're all
I can.
horrible
Sainsbury's.
things,
I
aren't
can. Wherever I got my last lot from in a box. See, for Amazon
Oh,
or
it's-
eBay.
They're quite chunky ones, are they, Paul?
Yeah, and they're strong as well.
You got a Sainsbury's near you? Oh,
Yeah, a couple of miles away.
yeah. Sainsbury's own cocktail sticks. Awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I think they call it. I think it's called their basics range. It's like their own product range.
Yeah.
Their cocktail sticks. Awesome.
I'll call in on next passing then.
the hell? Where's there? Who's there? I've made a previous 11 orders. First time I had a problem. Yeah, I've never had a problem with them, mate. They've always been absolutely spot on. After ship just shows shipped. I think it's wrong. I would have had it by now. You would have, mate. Definitely had it by now. There you go. Evo 6, Amazon Creations. Hero Boy. I knew they were there. Sean, are you there, mate? I thought they were on Hero Boy. I thought I'd seen them.
Oh,
It's 7,000 views on these in the last month. It's not
Yeah.
bad. It's good.
F1's where it's at, you see, Paul?
Yeah, no.
I may have landed another F1 kit again last night as well.
Yeah.
I got to stop by at Lotus 79.
Cool. I knew they were on there, Sean. That's where I seen them. I knew I'd seen them somewhere recently. They're good, the MSM creation ones as well, mate. They're really good decals. Yeah, I said they were on Hero Boy, didn't I? I knew I'd seen them somewhere.
You
Excellent.
did.
You got a sort of good look mask in that, mate. That's a tricky mask, that is. That triangle on the bonnet on the boot. Mine's in the display case for 2K. I just kind of lost interest in the build.
Yes,
I get back to it.
you haven't finished that one yet, have you either?
This kind of took over.
Yeah.
I did plan to work on. I thought, you know what? I'll just push through and get this done. I'm glad I did now. It's all done now, and I'm going to leave that one for a little bit. I'm going to pick something for me now. I'm going to clue what. Something nice and quick and easy. But I will finish that, and I'm going to finish that alpha this year as well. Get the Martini alpha done.
Which elf was that, Paul?
The white Martini one. I've got it all painted up now.
The Shelf of Doom one.
Yeah. I did the skyline, didn't I? So I was to do that
Yeah.
one as well.
You might as well. It's all painted, isn't it?
Yeah. Body's all done, cleared, everything. Just all the running gear to do in the interior.
There's quite a lot of running gear on those, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what put me off doing it. I kind of looked and I was like, I can't bother doing this right now. That's why you're looking for VI. 6 to show up. Should show up either way, shouldn't it, Sean? Really, they should allow for that, really. Depends on how educated you are into the Roman numerals, which I think isn't taught much nowadays, is it? By the looks out of it.
I don't think it is.
It's Dan hasn't got a clue. Who else doesn't know? It's Dan and somebody else can't read Roman numerals. Was it Tim?
Tim.
Yeah, how can you not read Roman numerals?
It's
Let's be honest, up to 10, it's not exactly hard, is it?
I start getting a bit more confused when they start adding the M's, the C's, and
yeah, well, that's when you get into the thousands then, and that's a bit more difficult. But the first 10 are dead easy. I don't get how you can't do it. I always think it's mad when you think like swimming. We don't know how to naturally swim. And the people actually drown because they can't swim.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's only us and apes that can't naturally swim in the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
Which is
it's
crazy,
a
isn't
skill.
it?
It's a skill we lose, don't we?
Yeah.
We're born being able to.
Well, I don't know. Can we swim?
yeah.
Well, the other water underwater, the other breath underwater, I wouldn't count that as swimming.
No, when you're born, you naturally can swim.
Okay. Well, when you say swim, do you mean roll over on your back and float?
Yeah, I mean you're not going to swim the
Yeah,
channel.
That's what I mean. So,
But
do you think it's something that's instilled with fear then, or what? I don't know.
Could be.
It's funny though, isn't it? I had this argument a few years back when someone was convinced that giraffes could swim because they'd seen them in the ocean, up to their necks in water. I swear to God. In my eyes, right, if a giraffe was in the water with water to its neck, buoyancy would take over and that thing would be sideways in the water. It was a crazy conversation. Madness. Honest to God, I'm not lying. That's what I looked into because the argument was everything can swim. I was like, well, we can't. We can't naturally swim. You have to be tall, so you drown. And I looked into it, and it's us and apes. It might be us, apes, and monkeys. I think monkeys might be able to swim, actually. But yeah, it's something we have to be taught. Mental conversation, giraffes swimming. Because I've seen them in the ocean. The ocean. Because aren't they like from the Serengeti? Like giraffes and that? And like the wilds of Africa? Yeah. Do the animals go in the ocean much there? I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy.
I mean, I can only probably comment on seeing the animation films of Madagascar and stuff. It's probably about as much as I know. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, but we think of a giraffe though. It's buoyancy. Your main body weight is your buoyancy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're mostly water, so that's going to float, isn't it? Especially if you're breathing, because you've got air in you.
Yeah.
So a giraffe's not going to swim up to its neck, is it, below water? No. Just with its chin poking up, paddling away with its hooves.
We managed to get into these strange topics somehow. I don't know how we managed to do it.
It's a conversation I've had in the past. Oh, there we go. 2 secs.
Might be Chester Zoo wanting some information.
Gian Luigi's asking, has anyone got experience with ICM acrylics? No, I believe it's fairly new. It's a range they've brought out, but I've never used them. 80 times 15 mil for €100. That's a deal. If it's any good.
Yeah, so if the paints are good, it's not bad. Yeah, it depends on the colour range as well, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, I'm trying to think who would produce acrylic paints for ICM. And paint manufacturers. And I don't know. But at that price might be worth a punt.
Or if you can get 1 or 2 pots first just to try.
Mm-hmm.
And get a metallic and a solid colour and see what they both spray like.
Yeah.
What do you say? Probably the lighter colours are probably the harder colours to paint normally. The paint.
Yeah, but that with any acrylic range, or any paint range, acrylic or not,
Yeah,
the lighter colours are always going to be more problematic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just because of the pigment and stuff, I guess. But interesting.
Oh, what time is it? I'll get the daughter in a minute.
Okay, that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That was my specialist doctor about my thyroid. So all my tests are back. I have no antibodies showing at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
So
good or bad?
a bit of both, because I've got to go in now and have a scan. They give you like a radioactive material, don't they think they, Luke, or iodine rich, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Which you swallow, and then they do a scan to see what it's doing. So it's either my thyroid is dumping hormones into my bloodstream, which it should come down with the medicine, and they said it might go too low and then settle.
Yeah.
Or it was something else I completely forgot about. But either way, it's the same treatment, same thing. So got to go in for a CT scan or whatever it is.
Interesting.
If you melt dry ice, you can swim without getting wet. Okay. Different. I'm trying to think what the other thing she said it was now. Oh, it was inflamed. That's what it was. No, that was the first one. Oh, my memory's shit. Rubbish.
Do you know anything about those paints that Gian's on?
ICM acrylic paint. Yeah, I've heard them. No idea what they are, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't risk €100 on those, mate, without trying them. There's good paints out there already, mate. 12 mil, 77 colours and 3 varnishes. Yeah. I don't know. Are they their own brand? I'd assume so. I'd be very dubious, mate, rather than going out and buying the whole lot.
They are. They're fairly new.
Yeah, I've seen them.
A paint range, but I don't know actually who manufactures them, whether it's ICM themselves or they've outsourced it to a paint manufacturer. Yeah. I'd imagine they've outsourced it.
Yeah. Right, 2:30. We've been live for 5 hours. I think that'll do today. So we're on the morning. If anyone's around, thanks for joining us today. Thanks for all the likes. We got 52. Not bad at all. And yeah, expensive, isn't it? And $70 shipping. Don't order from there, mate. Wherever you do.
You won't see
you might never see it again. Yeah. So see you in the morning if you're around. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Take care, and we'll catch you all later. Bye bye.
See you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.